Hello, 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 hello. It is April 16, 2026. It is a Friday for some of you, but still a Thursday for me. And we're back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R Call of Pripyat. We're kind of more than halfway through the game. We have made some excellent progress, and I just had an epiphany at the end of last stream where, oh yes, obviously you would take the thing that is a technological unknown to a bunker filled with people that deal with technological things on a daily basis. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take the thing we found and take it to a bunch of scientists, which makes sense in my brain. But welcome. It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. We got stuff to do. We got the game, and oh yeah, we got the game. So we got lots of game. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. We also yeah, if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD archive channel, thank you for doing so. If you enjoyed this VOD, please leave a like. It really does help with the algorithm. And if you would like to see more VODs in the future, please subscribe. Consider subscribing. Also, I did start a gaming channel, and I just put out a video today. It's for a game called Harvester. Not that Harvester. I know some of you who are in here are of an older age group, so you might remember Harvester, the point and click. No. This is Harvester, all acronyms. It's an acronym, and it's a space mining game. It's kind of wonky. You could tell it was made by one or two people, maybe. But there might be something there. There might be some kind of something unique about it. But yeah, there'll be a demo. I have the video of it. I'll have a link to it in the pinned message. And you can, if you're on the VOD archive channel, just click on the description below to the gaming channel. You can check out the video yourself. It's called Harvester. And it's kind of quirky. And we'll see how it turns out when it comes out in a couple of months. But it's good to see you all once again. As for those of you here, thank you so much for being here. Let us begin, as always, with the alley cat. Hello. Hello. Let me do the pin message here. I forgot to pin it. Dang it. Okay, give me a second here. I forgot to slash pin that. Damn it. There we go. Now I pinned it. Okay, done. All right. How y'all doing? Saturn, some guy, Surprise Bees, Diverse. Saturn and Surprise Bees, thank you so much for the bits. And as for the schedule, I completely forgot about that. I knew I changed it, but I forgot that it shows up on the Twitch page. That shows you how often I look at my Twitch page. But man, let's play some Alley Cat. 9 lives in a dream. 9 lives. 3, 2, 1. Freddy, Felicia, True Love. Ooh, let's go. If Freddy makes it. If Freddy makes it. If Freddy makes it. Oh no. No! Oh. If Freddy makes it. If Freddy makes it to Felicia, I'm gonna seriously consider taking a look at one of those newfangled Neo Geos that they announced today. Hello there, Red Falcon. Hello. Dang it. Okay. Wow. It takes a special kind of player to jump right into that. Oh my god, 2 of them. But yes, in case you didn't hear, PlayOn. I guess they are known for making the Atari 2800 and 7800 plus consoles. They announced a brand new Neo Geo console. As in, the original, they've managed to replicate the original hardware. It's not emulation or FPGA. They're basically replicating the original Neo Geo. And not only that, son of a banana, it'll play the old carts. It is compatible, from what I understand, with both new TVs, and it has connections for CRT. So this is like very big. And I don't know if you heard, Neo Geos Neo Geos back then were expensive, and they did not get any cheaper. Even now. Damn it. Six Lives. Well, it costs $800. It costs, so for $1,000 US, you can get something called the Ultimate Edition, which is the unit, a console unit, the extra controller, and you will get, it's in a special box, comes with a memory card, and it comes with every game, physical game. It's not like a collection of games. It's every single Neo Geo game on a cart, like a physical cart like they did back in the day, in its own special case, and it's $1,000. So, yeah, it is $1,000, but that's the Ultimate Edition. If you just want the console itself, I believe it's $300 US, which is quite affordable for considering what a Neo Geo goes for. And it's gonna come in white. It's gonna come in a white color as well. Oh, balls. There we go. Bam. True love wins again. True love wins again. Bam. Yo, thank you for the link there. And yes, these are all... I'm actually interested in... Is it every single Neo Geo game release? No, it is not. No. Because it's not... Is it a bunch of selected games? You know what? I'll show it to you. Where's my... There it is. It is... So it's $249. This is the US release. Pripyat was your favorite of the trilogy, eh? You liked it... As I'm doing a replay of it, I don't know. I think I still prefer the first one. But this is what it looks like. It's $249 US. There is a coming in white. And this is the ultimate one. This is for $1,000. You get the console, you get the arcade stick, you get a controller, and you get every game they're going to put out for this. In a box set for $1,000. It is expensive. It is very expensive. But if you're a collector, I mean, this looks pretty good. I want to see what the games are. I mean, they had the games. Hold on. Here. This is Amazon Canada. So they're going to do a physical release of King of the Fighters 2002, Twinkle Star Sprites, Garu Mark of the Wolves, Overtop, Samurai Shodown 5, Pullstar, Shock Troopers, Big Tournament Golf, which I think is Neo Turf Masters, but they had to rename it or something, Magician Lord, and Metal Slug. So these are physical carts, physical big ass carts that you have to, yeah. So I'm extremely interested in this. I'm extremely interested in this. So it has power by re-engineered ASIC chips, no emulation. Hardware faithful implementation. It has low latency HDMI output and original AV output for CRT. Which is crazy. It is a 1-to-1 replica of the original. So this is like one of these things that we never thought we would ever see again. A console coming back from the 90s, but it's not emulated. It's not like a little dinky little thing. It's a 1-to-1 replica. Imagine if Nintendo re-released the Super Nintendo, but it allows you to play your old carts. This can play your original carts. Your original AES carts you can put in this and it'll work apparently. I don't know if the new game carts will work on the old AES, but this is bananas that someone's willing to do this. I mean, yes, this is gonna be so picked up by scalpers. That's the other thing. That's why I'm hoping I would like to get one. I'll at least put my finger on one, because at least through Amazon, I don't have to like commit to paying for it. I can cancel it without being charged. But the white one looks nice too. The white one looks nice too. The white one looks really nice. But the thing is, you get into like, if you're trying to complete a whole set of white console, white controller, then I don't know if the games come in white, which is kind of weird. They have white boxes for some of these releases. I mean, I don't know how many of these are going to sell. But considering everything is going up in price, this is nice to see. Speaking of which, Meta just announced that they're increasing the price of their headsets, their VR headsets. This is a time when that kind of headset will be dropping in price because they're probably coming out with a new one. Instead, they're increasing the prices. It has dip switches for language selection, overclocking, and different display modes. The ability to store permanent high scores included with the memory card accessory. Wow. All right. Well, that is the big news for the day for gaming. It looks really nice. I mean, then again, I don't know. I don't know how they're... Oh, they're the games. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. $90, which is $90 US. Holy moly. But there's a cart. It looks like an original cart. I don't know. I really want one too, but $90 US. And here's the thing, you could pre-order it right now. It comes out in November. You could pre-order right now, but I think they made a note that if you're buying this from anywhere outside the US. Oh, does this say exclusive within the US? We ship exclusive within the United States. For other region, please visit Play on Replay Europe or Play on Japan. Oh, I don't see a Canada. Which means Amazon's my only hope if I want to get one. But I think they said like if you order this, like customs fees are going to be like with the tariffs and everything. Oh, it comes with Metal Slug. Oh, so the white one comes with Metal Slug. Oh, that's why it's more money. I was like, why is this more money? Oh, the original release has no game. This white one comes with Metal Slug in a white that's why they're showing it. I was so confused by that. Oh, so it comes with a game. Huh. I would still want the black one. I don't know what it is about this, but I would rather get the white. I would rather get the black one. Too rich for my blood? Did you see they just increased the price on every single console out there? What I want to know is, can this work on modern... I think this is like an original... Like, it's going to work with the original thing, but can you play this on a PC? Can I hook this up to a PC? That'd be so cool. Let's see. Let's go to the controller. The arcade stick. You guys can see this, right? Arcade authenticity reborn, 1-to-1 replica of the original arcade stick from the 90s. Wireless connection via 50p dongle. So wireless probably means it's backwards compatible with the original AES. Oh, wow. It comes with a USB-C charge cable too. Okay, so all right. That is crazy. That's a lot of they put a lot into that. The white one is $100 more instead of $190. Is it because it's white? Probably. Oh, this is from last time. Oh yeah, this is Amazon. They don't have a price on that. Well, the Amazon one is $100 because it comes with the game. The black one doesn't come with a game. Oh, you're saying instead of 90 that you should have been 1-to-1. Should have been Apple. It should have been an exact like change price. Maybe because they added the white. Yeah, it probably is. Does it come with a memory card? This comes with a memory card. Does the other one come with a memory card? There's no memory card. The white one comes with a memory card. That's why it's called the anniversary edition. Oh, it comes with a memory card. It comes with a wireless stick. It comes with a game cartridge. It comes with Metal Slug. It comes with a memory card. How much is the memory card by itself? $35. It's a 16 gig memory stick, I think. No, 16 kilobytes of RAM. Okay. That's 16 gigs. I thought it said 16 gigs. No. I was like, what? It updated to have the exact same functionality as the original, but without the need to have a lithium cell battery inside. All right, cool. So yeah, it comes with, so that it's not just a white edition, it's the anniversary edition. I honestly kind of wish that the anniversary edition wasn't black. I like the color of I like this contrast between the Neo Geo lettering and the black background, but that's just me. I mean, the white one looks cool too. And you get a game and a memory card. They should have put the memory card on the cover here. Yeah, it comes with a memory card. Wow. That is pretty sick. Yo, Brother Moody. Hello. All right, well, there you go. That's the big news for today for gaming. The Neo Geo AES Plus, you can pre-order it now from them, and it comes out November 12th. Here's the Ultimate Edition if you have money to burn. It has... This is like, for me, this is one of those games, one of those things where it's like, I could buy this, but I'd have to make a huge bunch of sacrifices. Basically eat the equivalent of noodles. and yeah, this is like, because if you convert this to Canadian, it's like, Drawfrin, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Thank you so much for that. It's good to see you. Ramen, beans, and rice for the next couple of weeks. Weeks? Months. God. Weeks. But you get every game that they're releasing for this, I believe. Which is, I mean, $100 a game. If it's $90 US, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 games plus the console. So, in a way, it is a deal. In a way. My question is, is this going to be limited release, or is it going to be enough out there so that if you wait, because it's okay. Well, hold on. Actually, this isn't even on Amazon. This is only available through the website, I think.
Where did you get that robot?
So,
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
Have an extra ramen on me.
well, draw friend, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. But everyone knows ramen costs like $10 now. No, but thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, so this is what 300 something. If we're going by, yeah, was this 249, 349, 299, 299, 249, 250, $250 US. $250 US. This is 100 and something US. This little gamepad is how much? $60 US. Memory card, which is $40 US, and each game is $90 US. So I mean, if you're just going to put it by the numbers, it is actually not bad. But I think it's $20 shipping to the US. I don't know how much it is in other places, but with tariffs and everything, this thing is going to be overpriced. Like there's going to be a cost to that, and the conversion rate, if they allow for outside shipping to say Canada, would be astronomical. It'd be astronomical. The good ramen is like $3. Tell me any place that sells $3 ramen that doesn't come from a supermarket and you have to make yourself. See? No. See what I mean? See what I mean? There you go. You're still paying for the water. All right, but yeah, there you go. That's the big news. That looks really good. I have to see. I mean, it looks like. So what happens if you're in Canada? We ship exclusively within the United States. For other regions, what about Canada? What about Canada? What about Canada? What about Canada? What is this? Let's go to Europe. Let's see. Let's pick a European country. Let's pick. They might have restrictions, so I'm trying to think of a question that'll be pretty liberal about. Let's say France. Oh wow, you get like the Amiga and stuff. The heck? Wow. Anyways, how much are we looking at here? This is in euro, right? 200 euro. And how much is this? 300 euro. Ultimate edition, 900 euro. Maybe they think Canada's part of Europe. You could probably save money by getting something in Europe to buy for you, then ship it to Canada to circumvent tariffs. Here's the thing. I think regardless of where you buy from, it's all going to get shipped from China or wherever it's made. And that's going to have some kind of tariff. Something weird is going to happen. It's going to... It had Canada on the list. It did, but no, when you click on it, it says they only ship to the US. So if you want to ship through Japan or Europe, you have to go to the European... I think that's what it said, right? America. Oh. You can sort by this. But yeah, when you go to shipping, it says... Can I cancel my order? Do they charge on... order? 30 days. Nah. Okay. Anyways, we should play S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Got a bit distracted there. Alright, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Who's got a spare 1,000 quid these days? Very rich people. Or people, you know. You'd be shocked when you see, like... there are, you'd be shocked at seeing, like, especially in hardware forums or subreddits, man, what people are willing to spend. But you know, hey, if you can afford it, you should buy it. If you want it, that is. If this is something that's within your wheelhouse and you can afford it, you should definitely consider it, because it's extremely rare. I have never heard. I mean, we've always heard of reissues of consoles, but they never have the ability to play physical carts. Maybe like, I'm not even talking about. I'm not considering, like, you know how they have those companies that like do like the SNES. What's that company that does it, that specializes in that? They do like reissues of. They release a console and it has the compatibility to play like original hardware, but it's not the same thing. This is like the exact molding, there's no, it looks exactly the same as the original hardware. It has the same color scheme. It has compatibility. It doesn't use emulation in any way. It doesn't use an FPGA. It's the original. It's like as close as you're going to get to buying one back in the day. And it is cheaper. So yeah, that's crazy that happened. I hope RAM isn't an issue. 16 kilobytes, that's all we can afford. All right, let's play some S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Here we are, back with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 16 hours, 10 minutes, and 58 seconds. Also, if we can finish this game, I don't know if we can finish it today. I would like to play a bit of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Gamma. Very good. I would like to play a bit of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Gamma. Here's the thing. I have a GOG. It's through GOG. So GOG allows you to download S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Gamma, but I don't use Galaxy. I use offline installers. That's my preferred way of downloading through GOG. Can you guess how many files, without anyone looking, guess how many files you need to download in order to... Okay, two things. Guess how many files it takes to download all of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Gamma, and how big do you think each file is? 84. You just said like some outlandish number for the sake of it, Kitty. No, I mean, come on. 16 files. It's foamed. Foamed had its 16. It's 20. Closest. 1 gig each. The first file is 15 megabytes. The last file is 2 gigs. And files 2 to 18 is 4 gigs each. So imagine downloading that much data in individual files. It took some time. It took some time. 16 hours, 10 minutes, or 11 minutes. I accidentally... Oh shoot! No! 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 Don't run Gamma now. I accidentally loaded up Gamma by accident. Oh, because it's a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I misread it. Oh my god. All right, give me a second here. Just give it a second. It takes a while to load up. I started with offline, but I ran into an issue with offline games, so I moved to Galaxy. It's fine. I had the opposite. I had issues with Galaxy, but I've never really liked Galaxy. I never thought. I just felt it was a bit messy compared to Steam, so it never clicked with me. And I prefer the download to offline installers, anyways. But now, give me a second here. I have to wait for this to load so I can quit. Sorry. Okay, get out of here. All right, good. All right. Now.
Say goodnight, kitty.
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Karen.
Nope. I will not allow you to eat my heart and spit it out. Nope. No. Okay. Oh, I may have found a solution for the audio issue I was having with the alerts, where it would play like a bit alert. Not was it? What was it doing it? Sometimes like subsequent alerts, I think maybe either TTS or audio, it would get cut off. I think with audio mainly. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I think I not figured out, but I might have found a workaround. It's not a great workaround by any means, but it is a workaround technically. So we'll see how it goes going forward. But yeah, at the end of last stream, I left the timer running. So before I realized the timer is up to 23 hours, I was like, dang it. And so I had to look at the previous video and just make an estimate where the gameplay ended at the end. It was like, okay, just put it there. Okay, so here we are. Whoa, what's he doing? He's walking backwards. Good. What am I looking at the wall for?
Hey there. See you around.
Wait, there was no 3 minutes remaining. Was there a 3 minute? Is the alert coming up? No. Son of a no. This is 24. How dare you? You tricked me. How dare you? No, I was like, what? No. No.
I'm listening.
Jesus. All right.
Howdy ho.
All right. You made me think that I had to. I'm not salty. You're salty. No. Oh, I do, well, it's not that much. Okay, but that makes sense. You do lose, you do expend stamina when you jump. As you should. Here we are at the scientist bunker. If anyone's gonna solve this, it has to be them. Hello. Oh. Woo! Hi.
Hey.
What equipment code modifications can you perform? Whoa! Thanks to you and your sample you retrieved from the psi field, Ozursky was able to come up with something to protect people from emissions. I converted his idea to something practical that I can install into your suit if you want. Okay, tell me about your bunker. Where? Where? This one? Application of a screening coating? Psi protection? 20%? Maybe. Can I get a light system and like night vision installed on this? I don't think it does have night vision. Keep it cheeky breaky.
Good luck.
Oh no, cheeky breaky.
Hello.
Herman, do you know anything about the Oasis? I'm here to see about my participating in your research. Wait, what? What about you? Oh no, none of these people will help me with the gun? What about the gun? Do I not have the gun in my inventory? Oh, what about this guy? Oh, no, wait. It's not clear how the weapon works. It can't be repaired without additional information about its design. You're telling me a freaking lab of scientists can't suss this out? Oh, you're shitting me. I came here for that reason. They just like wearing lab coats. This is bull. Well, I finished this game, so I already know that I did it. I just don't remember how I did it. So I have to acquire new information about this. I mean, logically, the only place I could get information is back in Pripyat, which means I have to spend money to go back to Pripyat. Okay.
Hey, bro. I'm listening.
You know what? I will spend the 2,000 to get the additional psionic protection. Oh. Alright, so I've given myself 50% psionic protection and... Okay, but I've locked myself out of energy recovery +6, which is not so bad. I'd rather take the psionic protection. Cannot do anything else, just a suit modification. Psi protection is good, yeah. Let's go. Alright, so that was the total bust. The scientists would not be any use. I have to, I think... The only thing I can think of right now... How much money do I have? 9,000 rubles. The only thing I can think of right now is going back to the first area and seeing there's zombies here. There's something here. Oh, fuck. Really? I don't think I saved. I don't think I saved. Alright. Here's the plan. Here's the plan.
You failed!
Here's the plan.
I still think that
Howdy
we
ho.
bro.
I'm gonna spend 1,000 to go back to the other area
Howdy ho.
and see if there are any artifacts. Oh, wait, maybe... Hey! I found an unusual shooter. Do you know anyone who might know something about it? Who knows? Ask the experts. You know, technicians and stuff. Thank you. Well, maybe this guy? Did I ask? Oh, sorry, this is not the right. This one. No.
See you around.
You don't think
They
they'll kill them
obliged.
as soon as they have the artifacts?
Okay, who can take me back?
Hey, bro.
Hello.
Is a pilot? Gary can lead me to Pripyat. Skadavosk, 1,000? What the just take me. If there's no artifacts here, we'll just reload. Well... There's only two places I can go here. One or... yeah, two places. One is this guy who repairs, and the other guy is the crazy guy inside the house boat. Maybe he'll know something.
Hey, stop that.
Hello. What brings...
Pop in if you find any artifacts and see what we can do.
Okay, let's see. Where are all the artifacts? What about you?
How?
Oh! I've got an unknown weapon model. What do you mean unknown? Give it here. Let me take a look. Have a look. Ever seen anything like this before? Wait, what the fuck?
What? 62? That's impossible.
What the fuck? Wait for Cardin to come to his senses. So this was the guy. This is the guy you take it to. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Okay. Aha! So... it worked out. Do I have any artifacts here? No artifacts. I have ammo, though. Lots of ammo. I have... yeah, I need all the medical supplies. Good. This is great. Okay. Are you awake yet? I'll take a nap. It's 7:15 in the morning. We'll sleep till 8 in the morning. You awake, buddy?
It's over there. Help yourself to a drink.
Okay. We'll sleep a couple more hours. Oops. I forgot to feed myself. It's fine. Hey, he's awake. It's you. We had a hell of a time, huh? I had a dream where you brought me something from the past. Good drinking haven't been a thing. It wasn't this here weapon in your dream, was it? Oh man, I guess it wasn't a dream after all. This gun is a gauze rifle, or item 62 as it used to be called officially. Phew. Back then, I used to do contract work for the Jupiter plant. I designed weapons, if memory serves, based on the principle of projectile acceleration via electromagnetic field. See those reels? I made those. Too bad they shut down the project in 2004. We never did find a compact enough energy source. This rifle has been fired before. What could have changed? Who the hell knows? To be honest, I wouldn't dare stick a screwdriver in that battery. There's also some mechanical damage in the power supply system. The schematics will be real handy right about now. The testing workshop I worked in handled all the production documentation. Maybe the schematics and support documentation for this gauze rifle is still here. Funnily enough, I still got a key card to the workshop. Would you give me the key card? Well, I guess so. Just try not to lose it. If you lose those documents, I might just fix that. If you bring me those documents, I might just fix that gun. So we got the key card. And I think I know where that key card is. That's where the elevator. Got any work? Oh, sure. I got a few tools, but no time to go look at them. Alright, so he still needs fine tools, and he needs calibration tools. So what's annoying is I gave the fine tool set that I found, I gave it to the other technician. So I thought, because that guy gave a discount, it would be advisable to give it to him. But this guy turns out maybe he's better, but, you know, maybe not. I need 5,000 rubles to make it to the other location, so we're not going to spend our money. Well, shoot. Well, I took that quest. Maybe I can find Cardin tools. Nitro needs tools. Cardin needs tools. Great. Everyone needs tools now.
Good hunting.
I think I traded this guy all my old artifacts anyways. You take me to Pripyat. Not personally, but for only 4,000, I can take it to Yanov and make the arrangements with Gary. From there, he can lead you to Pripyat. So instead of spending the 1,000 to go and then 5,000, I can do it for 4,000, $2,000, a 2,000 ruble discount. Give me a second here. Let's quick save, and then we'll actually go to. Yeah, we'll go. Okay. Yanov, I got ammo. Great. Okay. We're back here. So I think we need to go to the old service center? Either it's the old service center or it's Ublini. I think it's Ublini. So we'll go there. What time is it? 4 p.m. I'm debating whether or not to go and get the military suit. Military suit gives me more armor, but this now has upgraded. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't get the upgraded side protection on this. I died. So that case, well, this has artifacts, but the other one has better armor, and it has night vision, and it is getting late, so I think I might want to use the night vision.
Major, if you don't mind, could you holster that weapon?
Okay. Alright, so I don't have any. I'm gonna just put this there since I don't have any space for it. We should dump. Oh, you dum-dum. I forgot to bring the rocket launcher with me again. I have to reload. You know what? No. I'm not. No. We're fine. I'm gonna dump you. I'm gonna dump you. Dump you. Dump you. Yeah, okay, so those are the 2 sets of ammo. What the? Okay. I have the key card. I have 6 grenades. We seem to be good. I have food. I have medicine. We're overweight, so let's drop some of our weight. I don't need that many. This is what, increased weight? No, that's chemical protection. We will store some of the bullets in here. Alright, looking good. Alright, there we go. Let's just double check and make sure all our stuff is repaired. Yep, it's all good. Quick save. Let's go. Pripyat by night is nice this time of year. I'll take your word for it, Chris. I'll take your word for it. Do you mean in game or in real life? My question is, now that I zoned in and out, did it respawn all the enemies? And do I have to go back up and turn on the elevator again? I don't think it does respawn the enemies. But I don't remember. No, that's not a door. That's not a door you can open. Oh, the dogs are attacking the rats. Oh, look at it dragging it!
Three minutes remain.
Ah! Oh, you've never seen that? Well, there you go. This game manages to surprise us every time we play it. I'm usually... Oh shit, I think it saw me. Pripyat by night is interesting. It's technically not night though. It's only 4:57. I need to go another way. Tonight, Dog examines the natural behavior of dogs in Pripyat. Watch as they drag a rat away to devour it. Shortly after, Dog gets devoured by the rat. Very interesting. By the rat, the dog. The dog. He meant the dog. Alright, we got just over 2.5 minutes until the ads start. Owie. I'm radioactive. Tee hee hee. Drink. Oh. Oh. Eat. Has your morale been restored enough to jump back into hell? Well, you guys don't want to have a riveting discussion about life, about everything. Well, you guys don't want to participate in engaging conversation? Are you saying I'm not good enough for that? Guts aplenty? You just want to play Doom? Doom and watch me get my ass kicked? Because that's what's going to happen. That ain't fun. Who wants that? Screw life, I want Doom. Let's just say, I think everyone's gotten screwed in life. Doom. I mean, yeah, we'll play Doom. I have to quit and save the... Save and quit. We have about a minute, though. It should be enough time for me to make it there. This is the building, right? Yes. Wait. This isn't it. It's time for Outbreak Doom. We did have an interesting discussion about chicken the other day. We did, and after that conversation, I had KFC. Was it the same day or the day after? I think it was the day after. No. What time did my stream end? No, it was the day after. I had KFC chicken wings, baby! Chicken wings! They had a deal on KFC. You buy $25, you get 10 free chicken wings. So I ate the chicken wings. And I thought of you while eating those chicken wings going, you have no idea what you're talking about. And I was so smug while eating those chicken wings. Yep. Yep. I was so right. Chicken wings are delicious. So, on a not so good note though, the KFC had a special. So in order to get the 10 chicken wings for free, you had to spend $25, which I did. Of course. But I guess in KFC Canada, they introduced hot and spicy chicken, but once again. So I thought, hey, you know what? I'll try hot and spicy. Because I remember liking it last time I had it. Here's the thing. You ever get fried chicken or make it at home or have it at someone's house? Usually not at a franchise store. But when you eat it, you realize that it wasn't cooked long enough and it's still kind of smushy. Like the batter is very smushy. That's what happened with the hot and spicy. It was smushy. It was like I was eating it. The first couple of pieces were great because it was Tuesday. It was a Tuesday when I got it. It was a Tuesday special. So they have a Tuesday special thing here. So I got the first box. It was really good. 2 pieces of chicken. It was great. The hot and spicy was really good. The second box was the problem. I don't know what happened with that specific batch. I'm in a bit of a problem here. Oil wasn't hot enough. It wasn't good. I didn't get the shotgun. So it was mushy. It was mushy chicken. Like the batter was like mushy. It tasted kind of raw. So I was like, ugh. But everything else was fine. But it's the first time I ever I think my biggest complaint with KFC chicken has always been like it feels like it's overcooked sometimes and it's kind of dry. This is the first time I ever had it and it's like this is the most undercooked batter of chicken I've had in those 2 pieces. But which is surprising because I had the other 2 were fine. Oh, ads are over. So it was an incredible disappointment for those 2 pieces. The rest of it was fine. But I had leftover chicken that was like original recipe. So I just put those in the oven instead of them in like put those in the oven. I asked Google, hey, what's the ideal time to put cold fried chicken from the fridge in an oven? And they said to me, do this and also leave it outside for 10 minutes before you cook it. Like 350 for like 15 minutes in the oven and leave it out for 10 minutes before you do so. And I followed its instructions. It actually came out really well. I was very shocked. I was like, oh my God, why do they know this? Our days our days are numbered. The AI is getting way too smart. First, they know how to cook our fried chicken. Kentucky Fried disappointment. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing. I used to go to KFC all the time, but once I tried Mary Brown's chicken, not sure if you have that nearby, I never went back. I remember going to one. We had to drive out our way to get one, and it was really good. It was really good chicken. The problem is that shortly after eating it, I got very sick. Like there's the runs and then there's like a river. So after that, I never had Mary Brown. But you know what's good chicken? Church's. I really like Church's chicken. See, Doc, listen. So this is not the place. What's this load? So yeah, it was pretty disappointing. We do not have Church's here. Church's Texas chicken. You don't have Church's Texas chicken? It's from Texas, so I heard.
Good. How are you?
Howdy ho.
I think I might. How much money do I have? 14,000. Okay. You know what?
Good hunting.
I think I'm gonna first go get the upgrade to the suit. And then I'm going to get the card and then see where exactly this key card is used. I have a feeling I kind of got ahead of myself and just ran to Pripyat without looking at the map in the first area to see if it was marking me somewhere, because I can't look. God damn it, dude. You folks in Toronto? It's Toronto. It's not Tirana. What's Tirana? Sounds like Savannah. It's Tirana. It's Toronto. It's Toronto. Toronto. It's actually very good chicken. It was very good.
Hey.
What modifications? Yes. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get this. Let's get this upgrade. We'll get this upgrade, and boom. And if you look, our psi protection is like almost max, which is great.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh wait, no. Never mind. This is actually the smart play.
Hey, bro.
Toronto. Yes. Well, not Toronto. It's, you know what? Good enough. Close enough. Somebody recognizes this place. That's all we need. That's all we want is recognition. Somebody knows we exist. Oh my god. Get the parade out. Make a newsreel. It's time for the local news to cover this. Somebody not from the area knows of our location. I assume you're from the U.S., Kitty, so we can be like, somebody from the U.S. recognizes us. We exist. We exist. We exist. You're in Manitoba.
You don't think they'll shoot him as soon as they have the
Sup?
artifacts?
You mean Manitoba, of course.
Later. I'm listening.
Oh, that's cool. How's the weather? Is it raining there? Southwest Ontario? Southwest? Make it sound like you're like in London or something. London Kitchener. I learned it, whereas we are Torontonians, people from Toronto, Ohio are Torontonians. I'm like, what? Torontonians? Torontonan. I forgot there is a Toronto, Ohio. There's also an Ontario, California, which is even more confusing.
Hey, bro.
Hello.
Like, why? Hey, who are you? Sergeant Pustavar, okay. Let's gotta ask. What? By the way, this is not coffee. This is hot chocolate. Sugary drink.
We don't carry weapons around on the ship. So do me a favor and put yours away.
Hey, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. How are you?
Alright, buddy.
Howdy.
I got a unknown weapon model.
What? 62? That's impossible.
Alright, I doesn't go to the States and tell him he was from Canada. What state is that in? Idaho. Did you tell your cousin elbows up? Did you tell your cousin elbows up? Why was he there? How dare he? How could he? Betrayal! You're not supposed to go there.
I'm listening.
Alright, let's go. Give me the key card. Does he tell me where it is? Oh, Jupiter plants. Of course it's at Jupiter plants. Which means it should be here. I'm dumb. Alright. Oh no, it's the Iron Forest anomaly, which I don't think I've been to. Have I? Oh, I haven't. I have not been here. No, maybe I have. I just didn't... well, there was nowhere for me to go. This is not where the minefield is. There's also a stash here, so I should probably check that out as well. Okay, so... Alright, well, let's go do some inventory management, then I'll head out. I just need to find... my stash. We can't cross those bridges anymore. I mean, no, you should. If you want to go to the States, go to the States. I mean, you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm just saying, we have every right to look down on you because we need that in our lives. We need to feel morally superior nowadays to someone. Yep. Nothing bad will come from that. No siree. No siree, Bob. We do need something. What are we gonna do? Cheer our team of Did any of you? Okay, look. I know this is not the most. I know some of you are maybe from the Ontario region, but none of you, other than myself, may. I don't know. I don't think some guy. I don't know. Are you? Do you cheer for the Leafs? I don't know. Look, I like hockey. I like the Toronto Maple Leafs. But did any of you see the article in the Atlantic about the fact that it got covered in the Atlantic? Is so sad. For those of you who don't know. I have a local hockey team called the Toronto Maple Leafs. They are a National Hockey League team. They are, I've grown up as a fan of them. And, well, they've been known for one thing. Never quite delivering on their promise of winning a Stanley Cup. That's kind of been their MO since they last won it in 67? 67? Was it 67 or 69? I always either, I don't know, maybe I just keep thinking 69 because it has 69. But I think it's 67. But they haven't won in a long time, suffice to say. I'm not a big hockey fan. I'll watch it on occasion, but I'll take it or leave it. It's a much bigger fan in the mid-90s, hence being Felix Poffin, yes. Hello, Winnipeg Jets. No, this is nowhere along the lines of the Winnipeg Jets. I mean, at least the Jets have a... I think the Jets had to lose a team in order to appreciate what they had. I think the Leafs, especially the ownership, it's never been like, it's been bad. I think it was really bad in the 80s when a guy named Harold Ballard owned the team. I think it was like one of the worst times to be a Leaf fan. Because you literally had a team, you had an owner who did not want to spend money. It was very bad. But everyone thought things changed after he sold it. And then what are you waiting here for, bro? What are you doing? What are you two doing? Anyways, let's just say this team has never delivered. All right? They still haven't won. This year, however, things took a dramatic turn for the worse. Last year, the Leafs won the division. They won the division. This year, they ended up 5th last in the league. So talk about a collapse. This is a monumental collapse. I mean, the Florida Panthers won the cup, and they also didn't qualify for the playoffs. But they're the Florida Panthers. Who gives a shit? It's the Leafs. That's what I care about. The Leafs had a collapse. But yesterday, an article came out from The Atlantic, which I think is like the New Yorker. I mean, the New York Times. I don't know what The Atlantic is. Anyways, but The Atlantic put out an article about this year and just how bad it was for the Leafs. And it's really bad because the guy who owns, the ownership of the Leafs is actually owned by a company called Rogers in Canada. And Rogers just recently bought out the other partner in the ownership team. It was an ownership team called MLSE, Maple Leaf Sports and Entertainment. They own 4 or 5 teams. They own almost all the teams in Toronto. All the national sports teams, they own them in the city, with the exception of 1 or 2. So they have their fingers on a lot of pies, so to speak. So that's why you delegate to different people, and they have a hierarchy. And you have people who are responsible for the hockey operations, baseball operations, football. You know what I mean, right? Thing is, hockey didn't have that for some reason. After they fired the last guy, Brendan Shanahan, they didn't have a guy who was in charge of hockey operations. They went straight to the CEO, which is not ideal. But the article came out yesterday saying that the guy who's the CEO was more concerned about savings. And 2 things, saving money and using AI. Using AI to dictate decisions that the team was making. And apparently they did. And long story short, it's a very, very bad look for this team. That this team is not only finishing in dead last, they seem to have... They obviously do trades, and they have a trade deadline where people... it's a thing that happens in every sport. But this year, they were saying in the article that it feels like the Leafs were never in on any trades. Like, they were there to the end, but they never finalized a deal because it just felt like something was blocking them. And it turns out it was upper management. Yes, clowns. They were basically clowns. Hey there, Artyom. Hello. Sorry, I was on a rant about my local sports team. I'm just having a rant right now. So the article came out yesterday in the Atlantic. It just shows how dysfunctional the team is. They went from they went from a top team in the league. They actually had a streak of making the playoffs. They had one of the longest streaks of making the playoffs. And this year they completely collapsed. So they not only did they not make the playoffs, they also were in on a few very bad trades. When they made a trade, they turned out to be very bad trades. One notable one, and it seems to be with Boston for every fucking time it's Boston that they do these bad trades with. But they did a bad trade, and it's such a notable trade because they also gave up a draft pick, a first-round draft pick for this upcoming draft. I don't know if it's a specific trade, but they are supposed to give up a pick for this year's draft. The thing is, it's conditional on where the Leafs end up. So the Leafs, if the Leafs ended up like with the 5th draft pick, they get to keep their draft pick, that first-round draft pick. If they get the 6th draft pick, they have to give that draft pick to the Boston Bruins. This is bad on a number of levels because the Leafs ended up 5th in the standings, which gives them a 44% chance of getting 5th and above, more or less. The 5th draft pick is 44%. They have a higher chance of losing that draft pick. There's like a website that runs these simulations of drafts, and almost every time they're getting the 6th draft pick, the 6th or 7th. So it's always going to Boston. And it's so aggravating that they did this trade and this draft pick swap. Because the player was bad, the draft pick was high. I don't know. It's so frustrating being a fan of this team. I mean, you try to cheer for them, but man, the decisions that this team makes is so bad. And when you own 5 major sports teams, the Leafs, let me see here, the Leafs, the Blue Jays, the Argos, they own the Raptors. That's 4 teams. Do they own anyone else? TFC. They own TFC. They own Toronto FC. So they own 5 major league sports teams: MLS, MLB, NBA, NHL, and CFL. That one organization is owned by a telecoms company, a telephone company owns the team. And they are so cheap. They are now using AI to dictate trades and decisions. It's incredibly disheartening. This team, I don't know. It's bad. Part of me is amused watching CEO smoosh AI garbo into everything and watching it fail spectacularly. Other part is sad watching the shit I like get eviscerated. It's bad. I mean, if you're a CEO of 5 teams, if you were in charge of 5 teams, do you honestly think you could handle the daily operations of one of those teams? No, you couldn't. You have to delegate, and that's why you get a president. But they didn't get a president. They instead, CEO reports to gets a general manager, who then gets a coach. So the general manager has to report to the CEO instead of the president. And I don't know, it's bad. And apparently he did a press conference, the president, after the team failed to make the playoffs. And they did not only make the playoffs, they collapsed. They were in the hunt for the playoffs, and then they lost almost all their remaining games after the All-Star break. It was a complete collapse of what the hell? A PDA.
I'm positive the artifact is on the tree itself. It's clear from here that I could climb onto the tree from the hill. I just hope the hills are free of mutants. It's too bad I had to come here on my own after that argument with Carden and Barge. When they bring back the artifact, they'll see I was right all along.
Well, you didn't, and I already got the artifact, so... anyways, I'm not going to talk about the Leafs anymore. Sorry about that for anyone that had to hear that garbage. I'm also not saying it completely accurate, so if you want to get the full story, you should read the article by Atlantic about the Leafs. It's called The Leafs, like, the fall of... It's like basically how the usage of AI is like. It's a really bad look for this team because today they had to clear out their lockers and make themselves available to press. So what do you think the first question is? It's going to be about this article that came out that makes them look like idiots. Yo, Duke, just complaining about the monumental garbage that is my team. Good old Leafs. Ah, yes, the Leafs. Good times. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. When you live in a city and all the teams are owned by one guy or one group, it's like the only place I think that actually has a fan base that isn't so corporate filled are Blue Jays games. I think you can still go to a Blue Jays games and see families together and have a good time, but not with a Leafs game. Leaf games, you just see corporate people who don't give a shit. There is a video. I think it was like a couple months ago. It wasn't like the most very recent games, but there's a video someone took of them sitting in New York watching the Leafs play the Islanders, and you can see it's like the box for the employees, for like hockey employees. So somebody recorded video of the Leafs employees. They weren't even watching the game. They're watching War Machine on Netflix while the game is going on. So these people on the Leafs organization are more interested in watching a Netflix movie than they are watching the fucking hockey game that they're paid to look at. What is going on? What am I looking at? I don't even know how to process this. I hope the movie was good. I haven't seen War Machine myself, but I mean, holy shit. What has happened? They actually pulled the video because they were scared they would get sued. But then after the article came out, then they put it back up. Then they were like, you know what? Fuck it. If it's like this, then you might as well. Okay, I'm not going to rant about it anymore. Sorry, my bad. Sorry about that, everyone. No more garbage hockey team talk. Just a stalker talk. Stalker talk. Here we are. We're here. Hey! Yo! Let's go! Oh, look at that. I got a second one. Time to talk about Stalkers. The game. Yes, the game. We don't talk about Stalker. We don't... What? Fucking Leafs, man. Duh!
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Doc is haunted. It's not even that as me as a fan that's most upset. For anyone that knows anything about Leafs hockey, there's a guy named Joe Bowen. Joe Bowen has been the radio commentator for Leaf games, and this was done TV, but he's been the radio commentator for Leaf games since I was a child. Since I was like in high, like before, like, yeah, I don't know, maybe 40 years. He's been doing the radio commentary. This was his last year of doing radio commentary. He's most well known for like some of the taglines he says when the Leafs score a goal. He would say something like "Holy Mackinac" whenever the Leafs would score. It's like a very famous thing. If you look him up like on YouTube, you'll hear some of his great play-by-play. He's really good at it too. But this was his last year, and for it to be on this level where the Leafs had one of their worst collapses, and for this article to come out at the same time is got to be the saddest thing. I feel really bad for him because everyone's trying to also do the tank. Everyone's trying to get everyone's cheering for the tank to be like for the team to tank so that they don't give the draft pick up. But it's also conflicting because like you don't want this is his last year. And it's like, oh, it's so sad. Oh, hey there, Count. Sorry. Oh boy. Three more targets. We'll just go for food and medical supplies. Let me see here. I think I hear something. Oh. All right, I hit limit. The only way I can still keep doing this is because I have this. Well, actually, no. It would be 60 this cap. So this would be 68 now. So if I hit 60, I won't be able to walk. But I should hit, if I hit 68, then I won't be able to walk. But because I have the artifact, it'll let me still walk up to that. Okay. Grab that. I'll take that ammo. So we're in agreement there's probably some kind of crazy ass mutant here, right? There's definitely a crazy mutant around here. And it's gonna fight me and kill me. But don't worry. I got side protection on. Okay, also the fact that it's giving me so much ammo tells me that there's something here. System only shows 2 blips on the map. We want a good fight? I mean, I like a good fight, but... I also want a chance. Uh-oh. I heard it. This is the time I wish I had night vision. Well, I guess I can turn on the light now. The frick is that thing? Swap it out. Whoa! Oh, dang it. Take a load of this. Come on, you. Come on, you. Ah! Well. I want a video game that has that sound effect for I can do other sound effects too. Here we go. Oh god! I'm out of ammo! Out of ammo! Uh-oh. Well, he keeps doing that from a distance, so... How many freaking bullets do you need, man? Come on, man. Okay, I'm also getting the... You know what? It's time for the deagle. Oh, yeah. Say hello to my little friend. Where are you? Bam! 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 Bang! 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 Bang, 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 bang. Hello? Ah, yeah! Boom, boom, boom! Yeah, boom, boom! Oh, there's still a target here. Still a target. Interesting. We still have 3 targets. Wait, why am I going this way? Oh, I see. Tricky, tricky. Trying to make me go across. You think I'm afraid of heights? Because I am. I think I am. Okay, I don't know if I'm afraid of heights, but I'm afraid of things that don't have, like, handholds. Like railings? I need railings in my life. A mission? Am I in... I should be in cover. Bam. Yo, Spetsnaz.
The documents refer to a central laboratory designated X8, which could contain information about secret experiments conducted in the zone. Our analysts have been interested in this issue for quite some time.
Okay. So I found the documentation. So there's an emission, but I'm like way underground. This should be fine. Right? Fire the laser? I don't think you can. Secrets about Moose and Square. Yeah, I don't think you can. Well, we're gonna go up. It should be fine. Oh, the 3 hostiles are not hostiles. They're the people just chilling. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. I can hear them talking, so this must be a safe zone. Hey.
Come on, man. Put that weapon away.
Sorry. Hello. I was just exploring. You know me, exploring. See, this is why I like this game. I mean, they're all coming here to hide from the emission. It's coming to chill. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna take a look out.
Hey, bro.
Oh, find cover. Sorry. This qualifies as cover, so we won't get hurt. This is 3:20 in the PM right now. Drink some vodka to get rid of that radiation. Is there a food? No, there isn't. There's no hunger meter. What does S.T.A.L.K.E.R mean? I don't know. Let me see. Hey Google, what does S.T.A.L.K.E.R from the video game S.T.A.L.K.E.R Shadow of Chernobyl mean?
In the game, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is an acronym for Scavengers, Trespassers, Adventurers, Loners, Killers, Explorers, and Robbers. These individuals venture into the zone surrounding the Chernobyl power plant to search for valuable artifacts, information, or personal gain.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
There we go. There you go. Scavengers, trespassers, adventurers, loners, kills, explorers, and robbers. Can you imagine they're going like, get out of here, scavenger, trespassers, adventurers, loners, killers, explorers, and robbers. Ow! That hurt. Okay, so... Oh, there's a stash. We gotta go get the stash. Oh, I'm no longer overweight. Nice. I'm still radioactive, though. Why am I so radioactive? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna go grab us that stash. If I'm lucky, I might get a suit. Oh, shit. What the... look at that. They're fighting each other. Oh, I don't want to fight that thing. That thing sucks. Yo, you two deal with it. You guys deal with that shit. I don't want to deal with that thing. I ain't dealing with that. Have fun. Oh my god, there's not much time before this thing rips apart that guy, so we gotta go find whatever it is. Whatever the stash is. Oh my god, this is not where the stash is. This is nowhere near the stash. Let's keep going. Okay, clearly I'm getting irradiated by something. That's very odd. Oh my god. Tools would be nice. The question is, who do I give it to? I probably have to give it to the other guy because I already gave him a set. Is there an anomaly here? Nope, no anomaly. This is like on the corner of the map. You know what? I'm going to walk to the artifact or the stash, and then I'm going to take a drink and run back to the base. Oh, shoot. Something sees me. Oh, this is the third soccer game, yeah. There's two of them. Nope, there's more than two. Oof. Oof. Just ran it. That was like the last bullet that got it. Woof. Alright, this stash better be good, man. What the hell, man? What is he? Oh, come on! What is that? How am I? It's a bunch of pills, radio protectant, antidotes, bandages. How am I supposed to get this? Huh? How am I supposed to get this? Shoot him? I can't believe that worked. God damn it. I can't believe it. I can't believe that worked. You clearly are... the information you found refers to... Oh, this is, Oh, so we do actually have to go here. Laboratory X8. Find documents... Okay. I got the yellow X8 card. Okay, so this will take us to the right place. Okay. So I actually was going to the right place, just the wrong sequence. Okay, so if I walk directly this way, we should make it back to... Is it Shevchenko? No. It's Skadavosk. Okay, let's go. Drink the energy drink and start running. Okay, this energy drink does not help. What the hell, dude? Save if you haven't? How dare you backseat? Okay. That's the best thing to say because I always forget. What's this place? Krug Antenna Complex. Have I been here? Maybe we'll find tools. Timmy, roast beef sandwich, eh?
Don't worry, Mom. They're eating right at Barbie's.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, wait, I have been here, haven't I? Oh, right, I have been in here. But there should be an elevator here, right? I've been here. Why did 15 stakes happen just now? Because you watched 15 stakes worth of stream? I don't know. Thank you so much, though. Thank you, some guy. Thank you, thank you. The delicious steaks for you will be glorious indeed. But thank you so much. Well, the drink lasted all of 3 seconds. That's good. It's another beautiful day in the world of Pripyat. Scenic sights, lush vistas. Yep, it truly is a visual paradise. Beautiful Ukraine. Oh no! Oh no, did someone die? Oh, tragedy. Tragedies! Oh, it's just bandits. Bandits with nothing good. I'll take that sausage and eat it. I will say the eating sound effect in S.T.A.L.K.E.R sounds very good. It makes me kind of hungry every time I hear someone eat a sausage or bread in this game. Sounds like they're having a very satisfying meal. They die together at touching. It is very touching, isn't it? Brings a tear to your eye. Oh man, I don't think Duke is here, but I forgot to ask him about the Neo Geo. What do you think about that? Bandits usually have vodka and you're irradiated. Well, I have 6. I'm always irradiated though. Did you guys? The Neo Geo announcement. What did you think about it? You didn't see? They announced the new Neo Geo. It actually runs on original hardware. It's not emulated. Whoa! Bull! What the? And it plays. They're making carts, full-size carts of games. It is backwards compatible. You could take old games and play it on the new system. Physical carts. It has both HDMI ports and hookups for CRT monitors. It's kind of crazy that they're releasing that, and it's 200. Was it 250 US? 299 US? Is it unrestricted? I mean, it's a Neo. I mean, I don't know if the Neo Geo ever had. Did it ever have console? Did it ever have restrictions? I mean, I wouldn't know. I could never afford one. But they're doing a whole set of like games with in the original original cartridges. 10 games, including Metal Slug 1 and King of Fighters 2002. Oops, I don't want that. Oh god. Oh god. Neo Turf Masters, but they had to rename it. I don't know why. If the claims on the page are true, this looks dope as hell. It looks... This is like the first time on like a console like reissue have I ever been like, I kind of want one, because you could never afford a Neo Geo when it first came out. Well, first back then I didn't even know about it until much later. And now prices for it are like crazy. Some of the games that they've put for sale, they're selling it for $90 US. those reissues, those original consoles, some of those in the box cost like $1,000. A couple of those games, so they're putting them out for $90, which is crazy, a crazy good deal. This actually might be a place for us to check out. Where was that farmstead that I died at? The sawmill? The sawmill might have a tool set, actually. So it pays to actually go there. But what games do they have? King of Fighters, Metal Slug 1, Neo Turf Masters but renamed, Polestar. Yeah, it's kind of a. If this does do well, I really hope. Not so much Nintendo, but Sega would consider doing a re-release of the Genesis that allows you to play Genesis hardware, because there's always been that. I mean, Super Nintendo had that thing with the sound chip, but I think the Genesis had that thing with the sound chip. So if they could do that, but I mean, you know, I don't know. There's a $1,000 bundle with the system, 10 games, 2 joysticks, 1 gamepad. Yes, the ultimate edition, which on itself doesn't sound like a bad deal, because each game is $100 US, 10 games, that's already $1,000. And then you get the console arcade stick, an extra arcade stick, I should say, a memory card, and a gamepad. So you basically get everything. If you buy the anniversary edition, which is in white, it's more money than the base, but it comes with a memory card and it comes with a white edition Metal Slug. I think a lot of people will go for that anniversary edition because it comes bundled with a game.
3 minutes remaining.
It comes bundled with a game and a memory card, so that there is a pretty good deal. Well, I'm not going to say it's a good deal. It's priced better than I thought it would be. And you can play your old carts on it, right? If you have a Neo Geo cart, you can play it on there. I mean, I'm certain there's some cheap Neo Geo games, or I shouldn't say cheap, but games that not many people want or not as highly sought after. But I might want to get one if I ever thought of getting one. I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting one. I'm actually seriously considering getting one. The problem is that I think the only place you can get pre-orders through are through Amazon, and Amazon in Canada always sells out. They always run out of stock. It doesn't say it's a limited release, but it is for the 35th anniversary of the Neo Geo, so I don't know how long they're going to keep this up. You could buy a real Neo Geo single slot for the price of the deluxe. No, I thought a Neo Geo was close to $1,000. An original Neo Geo. You're telling me it's the same? What's a 2-slot machine? What do you mean it's 2-slot? It's $349 US for the anniversary edition, which includes a game and a memory card. It's $299. In AES, a 2-slot means you can put 2 games in it. Okay. What do you mean deluxe? What's a deluxe? I don't know what a deluxe is. And I actually don't know what an MVS is either. Is this the sawmill? The sawmill might have a tool. MVS is arcade. I thought the highest tier of that Neo Geo, I forget if it's deluxe. The ultimate? Oh, the ultimate edition is $1,000 for all 10 games, the system, an extra controller, memory card, and a gamepad. So, I mean, yeah, you could, but hold on, sorry. I'm like, Oh my god. Aim better. Aim better. Please aim better. Oh my god. People consoleize the arcade board? Alright, well, okay. Well, honestly, that doesn't seem like... Oh boy. Give me a second here. I love how they're zombies but can still reload. Is crazy. There's 11 targets on the map, man. This is... You can play an MVS cards on AES with a pin adapter. Alright, this is already trading in territory of like, this is way too much effort. And for most people, you might as well just... Oh my god, ads! Fuck, I forgot about ads! We're in ad break. Shit. This is a terrible place to save. So I guess we could talk about the Neo Geo now for a couple minutes. I will say having just the console is probably better than the whole arcade machine. I had to leave mine with a friend. MVS cards are way cheaper than AES cards. Oh, are they? Oh. Holy crap, I just had only 5-second ads. I'm noticing that. They're like telling me like these are very short ads, like 15-second ads, and then they give the impression that you're on an ad break for 3 minutes. Has that been the case for you watching other streamers? Where they go on ad break, but it turns out to be far shorter than it should be? Because I thought that was like, oh, it's just a regional thing. Between 15 seconds to 5 minutes? Wait. 15 to 5? What do you mean 15 to 5? 5 seconds. So anywhere from 5 to 10. Okay, 5 to 15. And you just get one ad. I mean, what's the point of having to enable this then? I feel like they should, if they're only going to give 5 seconds of ads, fine. Give the 5 seconds of ads. But they need to pay me the 3 minutes worth of ad block time. Because I'm making that, I have to make that thing because they're basically forcing streamers nowadays do the ad thing. It depends on country. I mean, the thing is, I'm seeing that now. I think recently when I was watching someone, there were like 30-second ads. And that's all I get. I'm like, what? This is weird. Were you coming in? Hang on, hold on. Doomsday Man, were you coming into the stream when you saw the ad? Yes. Well, the thing is, I'm not supposed to see you're not supposed to see pre-rolls if I select ads. So I guess you just got caught in at the bad time, but then you only got 5 seconds. It's very interesting. All right, ad break is almost over. All right, ad's over. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Is there any American in the chat without sub or turbo? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the? Are you coming at me, bro? I've had over 3 minutes of ads earlier. I don't think it's happened in a long while. Maybe Twitch is changing. I mean, if they're going to give shorter ads, that's great and all, but if you're still expecting me to put a setting for 3 minutes of ads, pay me for the 3 minutes. Give the 5 seconds, but pay me for the 3 minutes. American without sub or turbo. You gotta go. Yo, have a good day, Duke. Thanks for being here. It is a cool product. The problem is, I mean, they're saying it's not emulation or FPGA. They're saying they're using real reconstituted chips. I don't know what that means. They replicated the chips. I don't exactly know what they meant, but it's very cool, and I hope they do it for future consoles. I hope they do it. I hope Sega takes notice and goes, hey, we should really do a Genesis. Oh my god. Oh my god. Basic work. We found the tools, the basic work tools at the wood shop. Yo, land-based. Not that I'm proud of it. Hey, Gary. Never feel bad that you can't sub or give bits. Alright? It's not expected, nor should you ever feel expected that you should give bits or subs to any streamer. Ever. Alright? Yeah. But yeah, don't ever feel bad. If you enjoy the stream and if you can afford it, and if you want to really do it, then do it. But if you can't, or if you don't want to, then you don't. I'm gonna not take that. I'm not gonna take that either. You can gift turbo now. You can gift turbo. I don't think it's like you're gifting. Yeah, you're gifting it, so I don't think a streamer will get any of that. Like if you're watching a channel and you gift it to someone, the streamer, I don't believe, gets any of that. I don't know how it works. Like, I think you just gift it. Oh! Did I get it? Damn it. Hey, no problem. I'm like, Gary, like, anyone you watch, just, yeah. Never feel, I mean, if you want to access extra content, if they have that enabled, like through subscriber stuff, like VODs and stuff, then yeah, whatever. If you really want to see that, then yeah. But only if like you can afford it and if you want to really support them or see the content, but otherwise don't. There's nothing here. So the tool set is basically it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you're encumbered. That's why. I was like, why are you so tired? Let's see. I don't need this. Alright, we'll just walk.
Yes.
Oh my god. An anonymous gift sub has been given to Gary. Gary, enjoy your gift sub for the time you have it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Now you don't need to see any ads on here. Ad-free viewing for you, Gary. Thanks to Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, whomever you are. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. But actually, yeah, to answer your question, I think that's a recent addition. They put Gifting Turbo. But Gifting Turbo is like $15? So it's not cheap. And how does that work? What if... I mean, I don't know where Turbo is. Let's say you're in Turkey, which I know is known for having cheap subs. But if you get... Can you gift a super cheap Turbo to someone else who's like... Couldn't that be exploited in that way? Or can you not... Shevchenko? No, it's Skadowsk. Yeah. 12 euros. Well, 12 euros is what? 15 US? 15, 16 US? More or less? So they're all doing regional pricing. But the thing is, some countries like Turkey, maybe India, they have super cheap subs. I think overall they did the math and probably still make the money. I will say, it's kind of been eye-opening to see the number of ads I've gotten since I canceled my Twitch Turbo. It's staggering how many ads they put on here. And not only that, the number of ads promoting Twitch Turbo have been crazy. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Almost filmed that. That was kind of a... That was going to be a bit of a whoopsie moment. Okay, so it's official. There is nothing here. It has to be from the anomaly area. It has to be down this damn hole. I'm gonna quick save. YouTube ads where they mix non-skippable with 3-minute skippable ads piss me off. So my family were smart enough. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. My family got a family premium plan. so it made things very bearable. It made things very bearable. If you're not around to skip the YouTube, it'll go over for a minute sometimes. So there was one time. So when you don't see the ads, sometimes I will get ads if like I accidentally switch accounts. Or sometimes it auto switches accounts without me realizing it. So before I switch it, it'll show an ad. That's how I'll know. But one time I got an ad for some kind of audio drama. And it was 40 minutes long. And I ended up watching the entire ad because I was like, what the hell am I looking at? It was live action for some audio series book. I can't remember the exact premise because it's been so long, but it was like about vampires and stuff. And I just was engrossed by this. What is this? Why is YouTube showing this to me? And I ended up watching it. It was like a podcast. Yeah, I guess it was a podcast. Oh, look. Artifact. There's another artifact. What did I get? Stone blood. Meat chunk. I think a quick save here. Okay, I will quick save. If you're not able to skip it or you're napping, it sucks. Was it as good as when you played the Loom audio tape? Oh my god. Necrotoaster, how have you been? It's been a while. What have you been up to? Been playing any good games? I hope so. Been busy? Oh no! I forgot! The dude! Hey look, a dead body. Where are you? Barge.
Carden, that old drunk. Not only is he a lazy bastard once he's had a drink, it's better here. We need to take it easy. But then he goes and takes a run at me and Joker saying we're young and ain't got a clue. Joker's a piece of work too. Gets pissed off, grabs his bag, and disappears. While I was trying to calm Carden down, he left, and hell if I know where he went. And what am I supposed to do? Drink with that senile moron? No thank you. His vodka is shit. Ugh. And to think how promising things were at the beginning.
Been lurking when you can get eyes on it? Well, it's good. It's good to see you here. Well, chatting. I mean, it's nice to talk to people. Never get to talk to people. Yeah. Ah! Did I get the suit? I did. It has armor plus 10, impact negative minus 20, body armor right minus 3. Okay. I could sell it. I'm just trying to find that stash, man. Well. No! No! Ah! No! Please! Please! No, leave me go now! Alright. Let's try that again. I've missed a lot of the game. How has it been? It's been good. I mean, I've played this before, so it's not my first rodeo with this. But it's been nice replaying it. Ah! But it's been good. It's been good. I'm just trying to get a. I'm just been trying to. There's like this weapons cache that I have just been unable to figure out where it's been, and my only theory right now is in this underground tunnel system, and this is like the only place. I mean, where else could this thing be? Here? Whoa. No, not again. Get out of, no, please. Oh no, I quick saved. Oh no. I was trying to drink. I was trying to drink an energy drink. Maybe it didn't save. Oh, it saved. It fucking saved.
You are made of stupid.
my god. Yo, quite baffled. Did something bad happen? Yeah. I don't know how to give full health. I quick saved in the middle of the anomaly. I was trying to drink an energy drink to see if I can run past it, and instead I hit the F5 button. The perils of not hard saving. It's just super convenient. Is the anomaly here? I can't remember if this is during an emission. Not yet, an emission, not an anomaly. Oh. Let me see. You went back 2 hours when playing Half-Life 2? I've had that problem with Yakuza for the PS2. Not that like a save issue. Well, it was a save issue. My save game got corrupted. I lost 20 plus hours back when Yakuza was still like back before it hit its popularity, way before. I don't know why I said that, but anyways, point is, I lost 20 hours. Try running the other side. I don't think it gives me enough time to run. I just die. What's the console command to give you? I shouldn't. And you know what? Yeah, well, I don't think it's enough time. Wow. 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 All that progress gone. I have to go back. I now have to go back. And yeah, there's just no time. I have to go. Do I have to kill all the farm zombies again? No, actually, I don't. I just need to make it into that house, climb up the ladder, get the tool set up there, get the tool set and leave. And they're zombies, right? How fast can they possibly go? The mission is happening right now, so I gotta wait this out again. Ugh. Not great. All because I wanted to discover that stash location. Just to get it off the map. But you know what? Screw that. Screw that! Oh, was it this way? No. Oh my god. So you can't even hide here. Just go. I can wait here and not die. Well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Oh my god. So I guess each zone, each of the 2 zones, one has I guess there are 3 tool sets you have to acquire. One for basic, fine, and then calibration. So in Yanov Station, I've gotten 2. And in here, I found 1. I have to go get it again. So I'll give it to the other guy. In Pripyat, the other guy doesn't do any modifications. Drink responsibly. Yeah, I think the lesson here was not to put your energy drink on F4. So I guess I'll put the scientific one. Is there medication that deals with... It's radiation protection. Allows you to survive an emission. Rolling the dice, eh? You're gonna have to wait on that for a bit. If that's okay, Spetsnaz. You can see immediately after an emission how dark it is. But soon the weather will clear up and it'll become a bit brighter. See? Look at that. The mission's over. Oh, you thought I was stuck there longer? No. Oh, did I also lose that stash? I did. You remember the stash that you told me to shoot? I have to get that again, but I'm not. So we just have to go to the sawmill. I have to walk to the sawmill. And, it's this way. I'm also encumbered, so this is kind of an issue. How do I reduce my weight? Oh, come on, man. Let's see. We can drop all this. I'm still encumbered. Okay, I can run a bit. Those first aids look like condoms? Wait, what? The heck are you talking about, Doomsday Man? Where? What? Like this? Oh, you haven't seen like Tarkov? They're like little things you open and there's like little needles in them and you like to inject yourself in them. And if you play Stalker Gamma, you'll see the same thing because they modded that in. Alright, some animals see me. But I think they're busy. Nope, they're not busy! They're not busy! Fuck you! Fuck you! They're not busy. Swap this out for basic ammo. Hey there, Kinnigos. Abby adopted a dog. Oh, cool. Very cool. What kind of dog? Metro also has that, but it didn't look as so bright and clean. Oh. Oh, I saw the trailer for Metro 2039. It looks very cool. I should really play the originals. The kind of dog that just constantly bumps into you. Is it a puppy or is it an actual dog? Like an adult dog. It's a year old. So maybe it's trying to let you know that I'm the boss. It's trying to show you like, hey, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm the man now. I'm the big boy. I'm the good boy. Huh. Can I break this? No, right? Nope. I gotta waste bullets on that. The Redux did a change on the graphics a bit, so you might want to play the OG. And luckily I do have the OG releases on Steam. I thought that's what cats do. No, dogs can do that too. But they're doing it more for love. Maybe he wants attention from you. He's a smallish medium. Yo, Absentia. He's a smallish medium brindle mix. I don't know what a brindle is. His name is Quincy. On a trial period. I thought this was a cat-only channel. What? 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 I think we welcome all. We welcome all animals. Dogs are better. Who said that? Who said that? Who dare say that? How dare they? Yeah, boo that man. Boo whoever said that. Boo that. Who said that? How dare they? Cats are amazing. But dogs are better. Who's saying that? Who keeps saying this? Oh, jeez. Oh, Kurtz, we'll never find out who said that. Just sad. Hey, is there something here? No. There's nothing here. Alright. We're getting close to the sawmill. Now I have to run through, grab the the basic tool set and run out. So the tool set should be in this house. Yo, Necrotoaster, thank you for that gigantified cat bit. Thank you, thank you. Is that a cat with either Adam Jensen's glasses on his face or a cat with no eyes? He didn't ask for this. He didn't meow for this, Doomsday Man. He didn't meow for this. Haha. No! Nearly getting blown away. Correction. Blown away. Yo, Necro, thank you so much for that gigantified cool cat bits. Almost could have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those lousy zombies. Why have augmented sunglasses? Because it saves time on physically having to take off your glasses with your hands. What are we, Neanderthals? We're in the future now. We're in the dystopian future. The least I expect is to have automated sunglasses that come off that get absorbed into my face. The zombies use guns. Yes, in this game they use guns to reload. So zombies in this case, I wouldn't call them zombies. They're kind of like a portion of their brain is gone. Let's just say it's been warbled. It's been destroyed. In its place is a fragment of who they were. They're not friendly, but people have done analysis of what, because these zombies talk. They idle, they talk, they kneel, they rub their faces because they're tired. They kind of do things like a normal like soldier or stalker would do in the environment. But a bunch of YouTubers have done videos on what they say, and they're like calling out to their family members, to their sons and daughters, their wives, saying that they'll be back home soon. It's kind of sad, actually, if you hear it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's quite sad. And they're smarter than your average zombie. Oh. I mean, they're not that smart, but they're smart. I mean, it's been super convenient they all decide to come here. Oh, what the? I thought I got them all. I see the in and out didn't pan out. Well, I could, but the thing is I'm encumbered because I picked up all those med kits. Oh shit. I forgot to reload. Yeah, I mean, I'm slightly encumbered. I mean, I could drop it all, but, I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to drop it. I want my gear. I want it all. I can have my cake and eat it too, you know? Oddly enough, there's only 2 zombies left. Look at all this. Look at all this. Meanwhile, there's a fight going on over there. Is that coming after me? Oh shit. Look at all these peeps. Okay, well, I don't need all this. And we basically caught up to where we were, except for me falling in the hole and dying. Oh, I didn't get the 2 anomalies that were inside the... Oh, dang it. Hey, dude. Yeah. I love this gun. When I got this gun in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, S.O.C.A, so they could do a headshot easily. Yes! Actually, for me, it's one of the early guns that I found I was able to do headshots more accurately. Where's the house? Oh, it was like an MP5-ish submachine gun. I felt like I had a much easier time with headshots than I did with the other guns early on. But it really hit my stride when I got can I walk this? Yeah. When I got one of the guns that uses 5.56 ammo. That's when I was like, okay, I can start hitting things. But yeah, you're right. This gun is like one of those moments of like, oh, finally. I can aim, I can zoom and aim and just fire and it's more or less accurate. Oh. This is the only game in this series that I ever bought a physical copy of and gave it to a friend as a gift. I have all of them on GOG. You should buy them in physical format for nostalgia. I only have Shadow Chernobyl when I pre-ordered it back in the day. That's the only physical copy I have. But I don't know if they still do it, but you could actually take your physical key and redeem it on GOG and they'll give you a digital key. But I don't know if they do that anymore. But because I had the originals, they gave us the remasters for free, which was nice of them to do. You did that for COP a couple of years ago. It still worked. And yeah. You can take your retail CD and they'll give you a GOG key. Whoa! What was that lag spike? Well, why are you crying then, buddy? If you're still attacking me. Remember when GOG would take a Steam key and then give you a GOG version? Do you remember that? They give you if they let you scan your GOG, your Steam library, and it would be like, hey, remember that thing? God, that thing died out so fast. They didn't even like let you know it was gone. They just stopped doing it. I'm not exactly impressed with the remasters, but they're available on modern consoles, so that's new. That's nice. It's nice that they did it. More availability for this game to be on different platforms is nice. Oh, fuck you, man. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm exhausted. Because I'm encumbered. I demand to have a gun.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho.
Hello.
Hello.
Good hunting.
All right. Okay. I found this PDA. Have a look. What do I need a PDA for? Whose is it? I found it through some bare bones not far from Okapine. It's Joker's PDA. Joker's! That's impossible. Wow, I'm so devastated. Joker's dead. Oh, Joker, we won't be laughing at your jokes anymore. Rest in peace. I hope the barge is alright at least. Joker's PDA. Find out about Barg's fate. Oh. I brought some tools. Basic. Alright, so I just need to give 2 more. Here's your access card back safe and sound. So I got 3 scientific med kits for that. I brought the schematics and documentation for item 62. You did? Cool. I knew the bastards wouldn't have enough time to destroy everything. Let me have a look. So that's where the sons of bitches are up to. Fine. I need a couple of hours to sort this out for good. Leave the gauze rifle with me. I'll try to patch it up. Wait here. I need a minute to get this baby singing again. Alright, so... But I still have the yellow key card for me to use in Pripyat. Hauling trash from the zone. No. This is very important because now we can do repair modification on... Well, I did it already on this, so I don't need it on here. But maybe on here. It's expensive, though. I don't want to. Flatness, fire rate. Repair. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on the repairs. I'm gonna get that done at Pripyat for free. Wait, what gun is this? Oh, I kept this with me. Oh, shoot. I thought I dropped this. Oh, I still have it? Alright, couple hours. What time is it now? 18:11. We'll just put 21. How's it going, Silvio? I don't know what the... I think maybe because I guess maybe developers weren't interested in, or publishers weren't interested in having their games getting double-dipped games in there, so that I guess fewer people would be willing to buy them. Because it's like, oh, you're just giving a free copy on GOG. Well, what's the point? Well, did you look at that? They stuck an electrostatic artifact into the battery. Ha! I knew it was some kind of weird anomalous shit. Principle's a no-brainer. Now I can hammer out these cells myself. You got any gauze? You done with the gauze rifle? Piece of cake. The power supply system is up is as clear as day. If it starts acting up, just bring it back here for a tune-up. Alright, so... I need batteries. You get my favorite customer price. 2,000 rubles. I'll think about it. Because I don't know how much... I have 9,000. I'll take it. I got some batteries. Here's some booze. Nah, I'm off the booze. When I saw item 62, I thought, that's it. I'm having the jumps. See, booze just screws you up. Not part of a healthy diet. If I'm gone, who's going to hammer out the ammo for your gauze rifle? Well, dang it. I need a few tools, but I have no time to go look for them. Hardware as well. Alright, but this is... I've already got this quest, don't I? Oh. Yeah, I've already got the tool quest. Alright, I'll see you next time. We're done. We can leave. So, let's check our chest. Is there anything I want to take with me? I have 59.1. There's no ammo. Yo, bloody cactus! A raid? What? Bloody cactus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, come from Bloody Cactus's stream. It's good to see you, Bloody Cactus. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out there, Spetsnaz. Thank you, thank you. Janky C64 Adventures. Bloody Cactus, did you see the big news about the Neo Geo? Are you going to get one?
Hi peeps.
Yo, Bloody Cactus, thank you so much for the 51-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams, Bloody Cactus. Thank you so much for that support. I saw the Neo Geo news. I'm tempted, but I don't like these modern remake things. But it plays old cartridges. It's not emulation. It's not even an FPGA. It's actual original chips with actual physical cards, like they did back in the day, with actual memory cards and controllers that work both on the old hardware, new hardware, and on other things. I especially want the controller. Cart price is gonna go boom now. The carts are only $90 US. So, and there's 10 games. So 10 games, yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. Can you take me to Pripyat? The thing is, Pripyat. Oh boy.
Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают. Другие то ли нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют. Солдаты, блин, тоже. Человек.
I made a manual save because I'm going to Pripyat.
Внимание, анекдот. Один сталкер говорит другому. А я с собой в поход всегда фотографию тещи беру. Зачем?
Oh man, a lot. I have RPGs and stuff in Yanov.
А я гляжу на карточку и думаю, господи, хорошо так. Класс!
Let's go to Pripyat. Manual save. You should do that more often. How dare you? It's still a fresh wound. It's still a fresh wound.
Major, I have a favor to ask. Our sentry isn't responding. You know where the grocery store used to be? That's where the signal is coming from. Investigate it if you can. One other thing. Be careful. Over and out.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'm a little encumbered here.
Вот это самое страшное точно. Как там у сталкера. Как его зажарило. А другого по деревьям
Oh, I can drop the gun here because it works now.
Не дай бог. Лучше на пулю нарваться.
Alright, so... I remember S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 devs trying to develop NFTs, pay to have your face in the game, resulting in community backlash. They were honorable enough. Well, to be fair, considering everything that was happening, I guess that they needed to find money in order to develop the game. I kind of understand why they thought that would be a good idea. I don't agree with it, because it doesn't sound like a sound idea, but hey. I guess, wouldn't early access be better? I don't know in the case of S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, because S.T.A.L.K.E.R... Here's the thing, no matter what S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, I haven't even played S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, but I can tell you right now, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 probably released in a version that was not considered complete by most of the community. So I guess they could have gone away with early access, but it was kind of like, well, we're kind of going to get hammered by this decision anyways. So... It feels like they were going to get credit. Like, it was a very polarizing game. And polarizing in that there was a lot of talk about it, right? Circumstance of its development, what was going on. Also, I got rid of everything, eh? So I'm overweight by a lot.
Как его зажарило, а другого по деревьям раскидало кусками.
I think I have to give this book to the guy up there.
Лучше на пулю нарваться.
I have 14 of these, I only need 14.
И когда же нас отсюда заберут-то? А вот что мне как-то рассказали.
I mean, it's good they decided not to do, because NFTs, even now we know it's like, it was garbage from the start, and it's garbage now, and I don't even think, everyone's moved on to like AI and shit. The laugh was like, I'm glad they decided not to proceed with that. I got a great 40% on GOG, so I went and got the Ultimate Edition. Oh, that's cool. this way. I finally got my Ultimate Stalker 2 Collector's Edition. I was ready to play it, and they were like, big expansion. I believe someone said they only recently introduced... I didn't know what A-Life was until I Googled it, but basically the dynamic life system where you can see people interacting with the world and the world lives around you, that wasn't even in place until recently. So... we went with motion controls 3D VR... No, I'm not going to put... No. Clue, come on. You can't put 3D VR motion controls along the same lines as NFT and AI. You can't do that. That's just a slap in the face to... Like, motion controls were the effect of the Wii just becoming this massively... No. I don't agree with that at all. No. They're not... Like, 3D and VR... I mean, I wouldn't call them fads, but I wouldn't call them necessarily, like, popular. I mean, the thing is, like, it's always going to be price. That's the thing. Motion controls were incredibly popular with the Wii because it was a thing that everyone could play, and it was cheap compared to everything else. But everyone else tried to do it, and they had their own interpretation, and they charged more. But NFTs from the start...
3 minutes remain.
Where... I think NFTs from the start were never on any front considered to be like, this is a good idea from the majority of people. NFTs and then this AI. And the thing is, even with AI used in the right like context can be extremely powerful. Like just recently, we just got an announcement of like a university in Japan that just... through the use of AI, managed to create a new form of superglue, which seems to be extremely useful. If you use AI in that context for medical research, for designing new forms of ways to conduct new, like, in this case, adhesives and new forms to increase our productivity, great in that sense. But NFTs on the same line as VR and stuff, no. I don't agree with you on that. They're not... I mean... I think the biggest problem with VR is that, other than the cost, is that people just... They haven't been able to figure out a way to make people not get sick from it. So... I'm completely... have an issue with motion sickness with VR. That's why I haven't really gone on it. But I'll tell you now, I would never put VR and NFTs in the same line. They're not fads. They're still going on, and I hope that VR kind of takes off, because what's the next logical leap? For playing video games or seeing anything, it would have to be some sort of augmented or virtual type of experience. But NFTs, from the very start, NFTs have been garbage. NFTs have been crap the whole time, and slop. AI has been taken over by those people that couldn't get NFTs off the ground to make it into something garbagey. But no, I'm not going to put... Even Waggle had its moments. But you didn't have 20 or 30 people like, if you say Waggle kind of sucks, you didn't have like Waggle bros coming into your DMs or chats to like criticize you for having that stance. And you don't have scams related to Waggle or VR. You know what I mean? You don't have literal scams and attempts to like cheat people of their money. I mean, you could have bad controls, but it's not like a concerted effort to like rip people off by a certain segment. Everything eventually must point to the release of Half-Life 3. I still want to play Alex. AR VR was an actual attempt at actual innovation. It was. It was. Please put a guitar cable jack in my neck. I mean, we all saw Johnny Mnemonic. We all wanted that. We do have microtransactions and loot boxes. Okay, but those are different things, right? I get it. I don't mean they're like in the terms of ethical use. I mean they're on a gimmick level. But NFTs have never been a gimmick. They've always been a scam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't think. But you look. Okay, I gotta save. I got ads coming up. Hold on. I gotta save. I'm sorry. And the thing is, in the case of AI has used in the right context, it can be very powerful. I just don't think. I think the majority of people are looking at the garbage we see, and they want to use it for that. And I think we can use it for medical applications and stuff. Dice, yes, dice. We have an ad break, so we have dice. I have dice. Sorry about getting so passionate about that, even though I can't even use VR properly. I get sick. But I think VR, the little bit I've played of VR it's amazing. I still think Moss was an amazing experience. Moss is an amazing experience in VR. Holy crap. I'm just very worried about societal problems, either caused or related to people's perception of AI, where blame is put on AI, mainly related to job market. But a lot of it is justified because a lot of higher ups in companies are looking at AI and going, we can totally cost cut. And the thing is, some of it is kind of, when you talk to these people that say, yes, we can, things that will take us months, we can do in hours. When they see that and they go, oh, for a bottom line, that's incredibly cheap. They're going to jump on that without really thinking about it. Anyways, dice. Dice. Highest roll wins. Spetsnaz, what do you want? I don't see motion controls in VR as a gimmick. Like that logic in cars should only be good and trucks should be a gimmick. Some people really love trucks and so they actually use them. You go first. Give me a second. I need to do this. I can't process two things at once, apparently. I tried to read the comment, but I was like, oh, wait, I got to roll dice. All right, Spetsnaz, first roll. You rolled a 3. A 3. I roll it. Boom, baby. How about them apples? Boom, baby. Yay. Well played. Yes, Oh, shoot. I refunded it. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Stupid game. I win and I refunded it. Oh, come on. Spetsnaz, I demand you put those points back up so I can take it away from you. I'm kidding. Next time I'll get you. Next time. No, it's okay. It's okay. That was my bad. I'll refund that. Necrotoaster, thank you so much for that Jingenified. Smiley bits. All right. Let me just also preface by saying that probably a lot of what I just said made no sense. So if you're like, this man has no idea what he's talking about, you're probably right. Oh, I'm still in ads. Shit, I'm still in ads. Oh, dang it. I'm still in ad break. I'm sorry. We haven't done anything. How is that different from any other stream here? I guess in most cases, I'm willing to admit that I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, ads are over now. Ads are over. No. I don't know. Look, when it comes to NFTs, I don't know really about the economy of how it works and stuff. I just know that when I saw it and I saw the premise of it, I was like, this is absolutely ridiculous. I didn't have that same thing with Waggle or VR. And when AI was coming around, I was like, this is very cool. And then we all laughed at the pre-generated images of ridiculous things coming out. But then as more and more, but that changed when Waggle, from Waggle controls, motion controls. But that changed as soon as I started seeing deepfakes. And when deepfakes started coming around, I was like, oh, this isn't so good. But they started getting more and more thing, like, oh, the words make no sense, the hands are all warpy. But then they fixed that. They made things look and now we have world leaders and governments using that as a weapon to mock others and their opponents. And it's like, what the fuck is happening right now? So I'm just like, oh, this is bad. And forgetting this, putting aside the fact that it's just absolutely the worst thing for the environment when things are not looking good. The worst is we can't tell real from fake. Well, I mean, the worst thing also from that is that I assume everything is fake now. It's been ingrained in me to be automatically and I mean, yeah, people say, oh, that's good to have. But now I just outwardly don't believe anything I see a lot of times. I'm always second guessing everything. Everything I see, like even like random videos, I'm like, is this fake? Just recently there was a video of this dude that went bananas and tried breaking into someone's house. And it wasn't AI or anything related, but now I'm just like, is this fake? Is this just for the purpose of going viral? It turns out it wasn't. They were actually kind of crazy. But that's the thing. What if there's an event that I'm seeing in front of me and my first reaction is this is just someone doing something for a video and just leave it. And it turns out, no, they are kind of crazy and you should have called the police. Deepfakes is one of the reasons why I stopped using my webcam. No, you kind of started doing your thing before that, right? It feels like you've been doing that for years. Generate, really? That doesn't feel that long we've been having. It's only been within the last 3-4 years, right? There's also a YouTube channel where a guy uses AI to generate fictional news broadcasts about zombies or whatever. You stop when someone's 2021? Has AI stuff been around that long? It feels like it's only been around since like it feels like it only really hit its stride the last 2-3 years. Wait, 2025, 2024? 2-3 years? 5 years is 5 years? Oh god. Alright. Alright. Wow. There's a YouTube channel where a guy uses AI to generate fictional news broadcasts about zombies. Using voices of famous folks that are long dead. You like that? Oh, I don't know. I think these like, especially when it comes to AI, it's really showing to me that people it's the growth of, I don't know how to properly say this. The uses of AI have outpaced what I would I don't want to say immoral, but the things I would consider to be wasteful instead of useful. Maybe it's just because I live in a world now where it's always there. You can always see these, like, it's really easy to see these things happening. But it feels to me like when it comes to, especially with AI, the stupid things that we use it for AI for are really outpacing the good things we can use AI for. You know what I mean? Like, it's more, yeah, it's just, I just feel like we're just, yeah. I don't know how to properly say that. I watched a YouTube short with a guy impersonating AI, and while answering a question, he emptied out a bottle of water. I don't get it. But I did watch a guy trying to... So the new thing now is to deepfake on camera interviews. People are doing that to deepfake. They're like saying that they're this person when in fact they're someone else. And this the person who was trying to scam was like saying, no, I'm this person, this is me. And the person on the other line is like, hey, can you show me? He's like, can you show me proof? And the person went and grabbed their diploma, and it's like, hey, here's my diploma, right? They're putting it like around here, and they could see it. It has the letter. It's not garbled or anything. But as soon as the person's like, hey, okay, can you put your hands to your face and just move your hands up and down? The person was like, why? Why do I have to do that? It's like, can you show me this? Do this for me? And then the person wouldn't do it. And so you can tell that's still not possible to like fake that properly. But there's another thing that happened recently that went viral, was of a kid who would use deepfakes of celebrities on themselves, and they look really good until people realized that the kid was also AI generated. So everything's so crazy right now. Why can't I move? Are you asking me, Doomsday? We had an AI bot call into my work trying to pass itself off as an employee that lost their badge and was asking for access back to the building. Security caught it. Was pretty scary. Oh, really? That is scary. So there's a viral video series of a kid who's like 11. He's like in a little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt, and so he do like these little shorts on TikTok or something, where he turned himself into like a celebrity, like Dua Lipa or someone, and they do like lines and stuff, and it was like funny. They have hundreds of thousands of views and 100,000 subscribers. But then people noticed that certain backgrounds kept changing behind him, even though he's in a house, and the shirt kind of the turtle's shirt kept changing slightly. And then they realized that the kid himself was AI faked. So, it's getting kind of crazy out there. All right, Gauss rifle. I'm info on the unidentified weapon, the Gauss rifle. How does it work? Can it be used to shoot down a helicopter? Technically it can, but Stingrays 4 and 5 crashed due to electronic malfunctions. Accelerated bullets couldn't have done that. Damn, that's a dead end. Then I don't have any other ideas. All we can do now is sit on our asses in the middle of this friggin' zone and ask ourselves and hope that they'll come for us. Okay, that's enough whining for me. Let's concern ourselves with things we can affect the here and now. Thanks to you, we know that hiding in cover isn't going to help keep us safe from the accelerated bullets. That's already something. So thank you, Major. I'll contact if we get anything new. All right, so we told him about it. So I got to do the sentry bit. But that's crazy, Necrotoaster, about the AI trying to scam itself off as an employee. That's happening more and more. Not even... Speaking of scams, not scams, but potential scams. Did you see the one... What happened here? Wait, I had a rather unpleasant experience I want to share. Some mercs asked me to lead them to Pripyat. Initially, they won me over with a saucy, juicy fee, but I soon realized it was in the brown stuff. They didn't let me out of their sight for a second and threatened me at gunpoint. I managed to escape as we approached Pripyat, but they're bound to be in the city by now, so be careful. Did you hear what the mercs were talking about by any chance? Some of it, yeah. They said they had no intention of letting me live, so they didn't consider their plans. They were mainly discussing meeting the client's people, who are going to show them the object and the purpose of their mission. Where is this meeting going to happen? Nearby, in the yard of the apartment complex. Thanks for the information. Alright. You have to assume that what you see and hear is fake these days and be proven otherwise? Yeah. I also read that a lot of hackers are using AI to hack faster into databases. Did you hear about that one, that Claude thing that escaped and started hacking things? And then the only reason people found it... I'm paraphrasing this badly, so you have to look it up, but the was it Claude had a leak where one of their AIs escaped, started hacking a bunch of shit, and the only reason people found out was because it started bragging. Is that even real? Is that real? Did that actually happen? It started bragging on Reddit that it did this. That's the only reason Anthropic even found out about it. I know this comment is somewhat loaded, but without jobs, you can't eat the AI. I keep hearing about Z generation having trouble finding decent employment. The employment rate in Canada, for example, for young people is 14%. 14% of the population that can work or is allowed to work cannot find a job. And it may not be because of AI, it's because other people are taking those jobs. But yeah, young people are supposed to be starting and they can't. I mean, I guess it's always been kind of high, but it's abnormally high right now. Our unemployment rate is just under 7%, I believe. It's like 6.4 or 6.9. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Young people are getting screwed generally. Not only are they getting screwed from a job, they also can't find a place to live because they're getting outpriced. The housing market is horrible. I don't know how it is worldwide. I won't pretend to know. But here, it's really bad. Young people are just not able to, like... And it's funny because you have older people saying, oh, you should just pull your pants up and work. Well, how are you supposed to work when you can't find a job and everything costs so much more money than they used to? Not to get sucked into the rabbit hole, but I think many places the entirety of physical ownership is going away. Well, yeah. I mean... We're seeing it with cars. I don't want to use the one we're familiar with, video games. We'll use cars. Cars have subscription models, right? On a lot of things that we used to take for granted, like heated seats. For God's sakes, why does a heated seat need to have a subscription model? It's a fucking heated seat. What the fuck? No, no. Hey! Buddy! He shot himself in the head! Whoa. Fucker. No!
Base, the sentry is dead. He was acting strange and attacked me. I also identified and eliminated a controller in that area.
Copy that, Major. The controller must have taken over the sentry. He was a good guy. That must have been what happened to the recon unit. The controller forced them to attack each other. Anyway, over and out.
Everything is rent or lease or borrow or whatever. Nothing is actual ownership anymore, which sucks. Yeah. I mean, the obvious thing is video games, right? Technically, you're buying a license to play the game. And that's they're always going to be their argument for why, like, they can shut down servers without notification or make no plan for a door locked. Can I shoot the lock? No. If someone tells me just pull your pants up and work, I'll tell them it's a better idea. Why don't you ultra? Yeah, here's the thing. Here's why I can't go. It's because the moment you even say rich and stuff, they're like, whatever. You're just not pulling out your weight. I mean, I think we've always had them. I think no matter how old the society has been, there's always been like this mentality of I got mine. You know what I mean? I got mine. So it's really not my problem. I just think it's become more obvious nowadays that that's kind of now the norm. And especially with older generations that have been used to certain things, for them to be like, oh, you know what? I don't think, you know what? I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Most people that come in here don't want to talk about this, so I don't usually talk about anything related to this on a given day, so I'm going to stop talking about it. Let's just enjoy the game. Sorry about that. We'll go on. We'll talk about the subscription model sucking, though. The lamest thing ever is Tesla complaining if you sell your Tesla. I think it was a scalper problem then. Oh, was it? Oh, you know, yeah. Teslas used to be, there used to be a point where Teslas, the longer you had them, the more they appreciated in value. We need a just chatting session in here. You know what they need to bring back? Fucking, let's talk about that. The fact that they got rid of chat rooms. You could, if you don't remember, you used to have chat rooms in Twitch streams. You could actually have like little chatting areas. But they got rid of it because I guess it was a moderation nightmare. Yeah, they used to have little chat rooms, like a little group rooms you could actually tab. There were subchats. Yeah, was it called subchats? I don't remember. Yeah, I think you could have that. That was a thing. Somebody who's been here for a while would be able to confirm that for me. I don't want to like once again be incorrect with what I say. But yeah, they used to have that and they got rid of it. I'm out of ketchup chips and onto bacon fume. They existed. They were a holdover from Justin TV. So yeah, I wasn't crazy. They do exist. Something was looking at me. Oh, is it this building? Shall we go? Welcome to X8. Toonami Aftermath still uses that system for their chat rooms. What's Toonami Aftermath? The card was with, so we got the original card from the dude in the first area who told us to go where the Gauss rifle was. I think in that location where we got the yellow card. This card. I remember being able to have DM conversations. You can still DM on Twitch. Oh crap. Anomaly. Snork. Oops. Why are there so many mutants here? What's a DM? What's the difference between a DM direct message and personal message? I guess it's just different words are the same thing. It won't let me DM unless I feed in my phone number. That's for security, though. Because people would send like harassing messages. Like, I mean, people would send like terrible things. That's why we have like the issues with the hate raids and all that. Is that a baby? Hey, baby. Back to work. I mean... Something's looking at me. If you look at the top of the meter, something is looking at me. Fucking... My gun! Fuck! My gun! Oh, wow! What the hell? It's like an Indonesian ghost hunting video. Is the enemy making you drop your gun? Yes, it is. Oh, the snork. He was pretending to be a baby. I should have worn the other suit. The other suit had side protection. Gun! What the hell? Is there one there? This place is a mess. Alright, there's no anomaly around, or artifact, I should say. Huh, bread. I'm certain it's still good. It's bread. Leave the underground complex and continue looking for documents. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't move. Oh, for God's sakes. You bastard. Give me my gun. Wow. Just Jesus Christ. I gotta take that guy out. I guess I gotta take him out. You know what? Eat that. Oh shit. Yeah! Oh god. Fuck. Oh, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yo. Yo. Boom, 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 boom. Now, is that the only one? I don't think it is. I think there's more. Is that a set piece, though? As soon as you get the documents, is it? Immediately unleash another. Oh my god, look at all these cans of food! So we could either finish up here, or we keep looking for more documents. There might be more stuff, so we'll keep looking. As risky as it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Interesting. Whoa! There's one there. Whoa, what the? Is he in the room? Ow. Oh boy. Well, that was a waste of time. I hear waddling around here, you piece. You know what I would love? This freaking radar to actually pick up where he is. Oh dear God. More documents. Whoa. Oh no! Alright, I'll quick save here. I cannot climb this, right? Oh, I can. Oh dear God. Oh! Now, it could just be that this is just one monster that's just, you know, the one that just throws shit around. Oh god. And the actual thing, the dwarf dude, is dead. There's like no more of those guys. So I don't think I've been here though. This is new. This is very new. Oh, it's radioactive. I really should have worn that suit. Alright, found the third set of documents. But what do I do with this stuff? I must have to take it to the scientists. The thing is, I need money. Uh-oh. I think it sees me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, 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 hey. Can't hit me. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Ha 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 ha. Oh God. Oh God. Alright, you know, just hold that. I saved and it dropped it. It's like, I'll throw this if you don't save. Okay, I feel like I've gone through everything. Oh, and then this happened. There is no way there's anything here, right? Owie, owie, owie. So the one place I do want to check out is that elevator shaft. Because the elevator shaft has... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Is that a oh. Oh God. I saw the rats. Okay, I heard that, which means okay, what the fuck was that? What was that? It just glitched out, then this is after I shot those guys, so... So the gun is there. Do I want that gun? There is no fruit punch. By the way, if you have played the game, you shouldn't give anything away. It's only open guesses for people who haven't played the game Sylvia. But I did use the thing. There's no anomaly. There's no artifact nearby. If you haven't played the game, you can guess as much as you want. Haha, you missed. Ow. Okay, you hit me there. Aha, haha, ow, okay. You missed, ow. Okay. Pretty sure there isn't one here either. Is this... this is where I died, so I should probably save. Oh, I didn't know you could open lockers. Speaking of lockers, I haven't seen Mike in a while. Hope he's doing well. Okay, what the fuck was that? Yoink! There was something in here. Okay, what is this S.T.A.L.K.E.R anomaly? What the fuck? That's a glitch, isn't it? That has to be a glitch. Or is that intentional? I feel like it's uh-oh. Oh, now it can walk through it. Alright, I'll quick save. This is what I wanted. Check out this. Bam. Every anomaly is a reality glitch. That is true. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Oh, I looped around. So I've been here already. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. You could go for a good calzone. I actually tried something different for once. I usually go for something meat related, but for whatever reason, I guess it was a lapse of judgment, I ate something vegetarian. No, it was a veggie wrap of sorts. Usually I go for like something that has some chicken or something in it. So I went with something I went for like a rice wrap from Tim Hortons. It was okay. Trying to see if maybe at some point I'm gonna see how long I can do it for. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I am interested in doing this though because the door is closed, but the elevator shaft is open here, which means you can climb up here. So what happens if you climb up the shaft? What's at the end of this ladder? Man, this is why I like investigating these types of games. It's so cool. What's in here? Is there some kind of payoff? No, it's just an elaborate way to get back to the beginning again. Alright, I think we're done. It's time to go. I have friends that do meatless Mondays, so they get at least one vegetarian dinner in a week. Doesn't sound so bad. I was vegetarian for 5 years when you lived in London during mad cow disease outbreak. So you would know this. Once that was done on the last day or day +1, what was the first meat thing you had? Sonia, what's his name? Fatso.
Major, I need to talk to you privately.
Damn it. Ankle biters. I always like chicken. Red meat, I'd slow cook in beef curry.
Major, I need to talk to you privately.
Well, I'm just leaving. So I left and nothing happened. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, now you run? You're running? You bastard? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I need a full clip for this. Where the fuck? Where did you come from? I always love it when you're stealthy doing something and someone talks loud on the comm and no one hears it. Well, you could have an earbud. That's why, maybe. Is this the dude Well, Zanya Fatso had a nice gun. A Tunder. So I'll take it. And a sausage. It could be a... But you're right. McDonald's veggie burgers were actually really good back, not just a lump of soy patty. These days it's Beyond Meat, totally different now. So in Canada they have the McVeggie here, which is not Beyond Meat. McDonald's, I think the story goes they tried it a bit. Beyond Meat or the other one, Impossible. I don't know which one they tried out, but then they decided to make their own patty. It's been here a while. It's part of the main menu. I don't know how popular it is, but I liked it when I ate it. But if I'm going to eat something vegetarian, I'm either going to get a pizza or I'm going to get Taco Bell. Because damn Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. And you get the vegetarian was it fresco? El fresco? I forgot what the... But they'll replace some of the stuff with like tomatoes and lettuce. They'll substitute. I forgot what it is. And it tastes good. A bone conducting mic. Yeah, just like Metal Gear Solid. I think those buildings and streets share the same layout. Yes, because they did have research on this. On Pripyat streets, and so a lot of the areas do share, yeah, some similarities, yeah. I had a Burger King Impossible Whopper one time and it had long hair from a woman's head in it. Never again. Well, it could have been from any burger, right? It just so happened to be that one. It's... But I actually do like the Impossible Whopper from Burger King. It's nice to have more selection. I do like A&W's burger is good. A&W Canada burger is good. I don't know if the US one does it. But yeah, it was good. It was just like, come on, I'm trying. So I think I've had hair. But the worst thing, it's also why I don't eat like panzerottis or calzones, unless it's like someone I can see it being made. Oh, sorry, give me a second here.
Major, we've got a serious problem. This operation has been getting more ridiculous every minute since the helicopters crashed. The men are dropping like flies. We've got no comms with HQ, and the situation just keeps getting worse. The evacuation choppers didn't show up again. And at this rate, it won't be long before we lose control of the situation completely. We need to establish communications with HQ right now. Our communications expert believes that the signal is being jammed from somewhere close to us. He's working on getting the coordinates as we speak. I sent some of my men to check out a possible source of the interference, but they went missing, and their personal signals aren't registering. Major, one of your objectives is to establish communications with HQ. Given the situation we find ourselves in, this should be your priority from now on. Also, as a personal favor to me, please find my boys.
You can now restock on medical supplies and ammo. Okay. Medical radio interference, find the missing squad. Well, things are taking a turn for the worse. Our supermarket had done something worse, a needle and an apple. Yeah, I got, that's pretty bad. I got steel wool. So steel wool is the thing used to scrub the pots. One of those steel wool pieces were inside the Panzerotti. And the thing is the only reason I was like really scared when that happened was because they were doing like news articles about it at the time, because steel wool, if it gets caught in your throat, you can't get it out. They can't remove it. It becomes incredibly difficult. So they were trying to do a ban on steel wool. I don't think it took off because I still think you can use it. But yeah, it was like it was like I was just eating. I was watching TV and I'm just eating the Panzerotti. And I was just eating them nom nom nom, and then I was like, before I swallowed, it's like something's weird about this, so I spat it out and just see this metal piece. It's like, ah! So yeah, I was not happy about that. Anything new in the interference front? I identified many sources, one of which is somewhere close. If it is destroyed, we may be able to communicate with HQ. Alright. Let's repair this. Repair this. Repair this. Let's just repair this. Both must be on purpose. How the hell would that get there? Steel wool? You use steel wool like on a brush and use it to scrub the pots. So it's like a small little piece. You might not even notice it until you feel it in your mouth. It's very common. Not very common. It happens. But after that, I don't eat Panzerottis anymore. I used to love them, man. They're so good. Do you know how good it is to get like an extra cheese Panzerotti with pepperoni in it? And it's this dripping with like, oh, it's so delicious. Oh, God, I want one. It's so good. It's so good. 439, oh, Pizza Nova.
With every Pizza Nova, you get real Italian pizza. You'll get a friendly chow, if that's the way we'll treat ya. So pick up the phone and call us.
Pick up the phone and call us now.
Oh, Pizza Nova, pick up the phone and get a chow. 439, oh, Pizza Nova. 439, oh, Pizza Nova. The real
Italian pizza.
With flavor you can savor. Get a mille grazie, now do yourself a favor. So pick up the phone and call us, pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova, pick up the phone and get a chow.
439.
And the 4 zeros. 439, lots of zeros. Pizza
Nova. So good. So good. Thank you for that. Every time I hear this, I think of what a great ringtone this would be. But it goes on for a minute, so... Hey, you got auto-modded for that. Haha! You know what? I think I'm done with this gun. We're gonna go with the Avalanche. You got automatic for that, for writing a Defook. Yeah, I forgot to set it back down, but I had to increase the auto mod for doing that sponsored stream. And I forgot to, Oh my god, no, it's too much weight. We'll drop some of that. Wait. This is no, this is the wrong ammo. Oh my god, that's the ammo for my gun. That's the ammo for this gun. Oops. No, it also shares this gun? Oh, okay, that's weird. I don't know why I highlighted that. I guess you could put it in that hit slot. There we go. Well, it's better. Okay, so the question is, do I take this upgraded suit? I won't have any night vision, but...
3 minutes remaining.
There we go. I think the worst is when you get something on your lunch break and it's bad and you don't have time to go back. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad too. Let me see here. Oh yeah, so in case you didn't see it, the pinned message has a link to my new video on my gaming channel where I played a game called Harvester. Not the point and click adventure game, but Harvester is an acronym for well, for a game that it's a mining game, but it's also I'm trying to think which one to put here. But it's also a dystopian simulator. It kind of, I don't want to say it reminds me of, what's the name of that really weird shooter that went kind of viral for a bit? Doom? No, not Doom. It's like psychedelic, kind of weird. Whoa, it has really good reviews. You're like an assassin. And it's like, it's got like, it's just bizarre, but it's got so many good reviews. Cruelty Squad? Yes, Cruelty Squad. I'm not gonna say it's on the same level, anywhere near the same level, but I feel like it's trying to do that. I don't know if it succeeds, but I get that. That's kind of, it's trying to be like, you'd have to play the demo to get an idea of why it's kind of weird, the game. You're getting like ads while you're mining and it's a small group of people that are developing this game, I assume. Oh, I gotta go there. But yeah, it was it's an interesting interesting game, so to speak. The problem with the game is that every time you're mining something, you have to like collect a certain amount of resources, but every time the mine blows up. Oh, got ads starting. Fuck, ads. Fucking ads, man. Ads. I guess we'll save here and take a break. Every time I tried mining and it would deplete the asteroid would literally explode. And no matter what I tried, I couldn't gauge a proper distance to mine, and I kept blowing up my ship. And every time you blow up the ship, you'd start at the beginning of the demo again. And after the third explosion, you slowly damage your ship. You don't blow up in one shot, but after the third death, I was like, ugh, okay, I think I've seen enough. But it seemed kind of cool. It was kind of a weird and quirky game. The tutorial is like the dude who's trying to teach you how to do this, but he's clearly also feels like he's trying to kill you. And you could tell it's like a 1 or 2 man person job, because even when he's talking to the microphone, I don't know if it was intentional or what, but the microphone is like clipping when they're getting angry. It's really funny. So I'm still patiently waiting for Psycho Patrol R to get fully fleshed out. I've heard of that, but yeah. Rolling the dice, eh? Really? Spetsnaz? Really? You have to keep doing this every time? Really? We'll do it. What, you don't want to talk? You don't want to socialize? You don't want to get to know each other, Spetsnaz? Is that what's happening? This is what's happening? We will first roll a second roll, Spetsnaz. First roll a second roll. What do you want? Second? Uh-huh. What do you get for your first roll? 3, baby. What's my favorite color? I don't know. Never thought about it. I don't know if I can decide. All the colors are pretty great. They're all pretty great. I can't decide. You know what my favorite thing about colors is when you go into an editing program and you see that color wheel thing? That's really cool. I really like looking at that. I don't know. Sometimes it reminds me, every time I see the color wheel, I think of the first time I saw like Corel Draw or something in Windows. I lost. Keep your points. Keep your filthy points.
Time to see your vet, kitty.
Yo, Pi. Hello. Yeah, the first time I saw like Windows 95 or the first time I saw Windows 95, then I saw Microsoft Word, and then Corel Draw and stuff like that. They used icons and stuff on that level. It kind of blew me away, and I still look at those things and go, ugh, they still look so cool. The old icons. I won? I rolled a 2. You rolled a 3. Oh, I went first. Yeah. Oh, I win. Oh, yeah. Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it? I was going to refund your points. Oh, Spetsnaz. Truthful, I see. That's a flaw. Oh, Spetsnaz. Has this year taught you nothing? Has the year 2026 taught you nothing of the way the world works? What are you doing? What are you doing, Spetsnaz? Being truthful? Why? Yo, Dragoon, thank you so much for the 40 delicious steaks. I see you went to the Keg. The Keg is a franchise. Oh, I guess we better use something from America. I see you went to the Ponderosa and got yourself some delicious steaks. Is Ponderosa still a thing? But thank you so much for the 40 streams of Stakeage. Oh, they're dead. What is this? Explosives with a timer? Can you use a European example? I don't think I can. Marks and Spencer's?
Base, I found one of your men. It looks like he blew himself up with a grenade. There are no signs of a firefight or any other evidence of him being attacked.
Kowalski here. Roger that, Major. Hey, I got good news. We finally acquired the exact coordinates of the source of interference. The signal is coming from the kindergarten building.
Remember the kindergarten building? I saw that antenna. There's a department store. Those damn kids. Less Steakhouse. I hope to find me a burger artifact. Unlimited burgers. Burgers are amazing, aren't they? God, they're so good. Can I tell you what the dwarf physics are actually called? The dwarf physics? The dwarf physics? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean dwarf physics? What are dwarf physics? What are you talking about? Are you talking about its abilities? Physics! Oh, psychics! I misread that. Dwarf physics. I was like, dwarf physics? What are dwarf physics? Oh, psychics. The dwarf fight. Oh, hey, wait. Hold on. There's someone here. There's a green star here. Someone who's friendly with me is here.
Let chat decide it all.
Pi, thank you so much for the 1,810 bits. Everything broke. I have no milestone alerts. I guess it's been such a long time since a milestone. I don't know anymore. But now it's all broken. What the what? I don't even get alert. Oh, wait, we did hear it. No, we did hear it. So I'm dumb. But there's no chat pop-up. No. There's no chat pop-up. There should be a chat alert saying that 1,000-bit milestone, 2,000-bit milestone has been reached. That didn't happen. Oh, fuck. Pi, thank you so much for the 1,810 bits. That's so awesome of you. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that support. But I got on a mission. I got to run. It's what? Below? How do I get underneath? Wait and cover. Thank you again, Pi. Let's chat decide it all. So, Pi has broken both milestones. Or unlocked all milestones, not broken. He's unlocked both milestones. So I guess you can choose chat. Anyone can choose. What would you like for the first 1,000-bit milestone? eBay, Steam Clean, Pizza Worm, chat plays hockey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chat plays hockey. You got 4 milestones. One person can pick. Anyone can pick. First person to type it in chat. What would you like? Steam Clean, eBay, Pizza Worm, chat plays hockey. What would you like? A big thank you again for Pi to do that. So yeah, what's the dwarf physics called? I mean, dwarf psychic called? Steam Clean. That's the first one I see. It's Steam Clean for 1,000. That's the 1,000-bit milestone. All right, Slender Pimp. Doomsday Man. Since you wrote the second one, I guess you get to pick. What would you like for the 2,000-bit milestone? Would you like to see an Observation Duty 7? Would you like to see 30 minutes with the Incredible Machine? Or
attention all units. This is Colonel Kowalski. An emission is starting. I repeat, an emission is starting. Take cover immediately.
You know what? Is that what it does? It just makes you pass out? I'm gonna reload that. I didn't know that's what happens. It just passes you out during an emission. So yeah, Doomsday, what would you like? You got 30 minutes in the Incredible Machine, or you got whatchamacallit? Observation Duty. They're called Bauer. Bauer.
Attention all units. This is Colonel Kowalski. The emission is over.
The Incredible Machine? Steam Clean the Incredible Machine on Sunday. Sunday for the dig. Part 2 of that. Thank you so much. And Pi, thank you for that. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm thinking of 2,000-bit milestone replacements for Solitaire and for Velatro. Okay, so by the way, thank you. No, thank you. No, my pleasure. Thank you. I have. Yeah. How was the game, by the way? There it is. You just finished it? You've been playing the room games for a while, right? I haven't played a single one of them. How difficult are they? They're not bad. Oh, no, the room. The room are like... Are they hidden object games? Not hidden object. They're like puzzle games. They're straight up like pure puzzle games. I guess... The Mist? Are they Mist? Like Da Vinci. That's also another game series I haven't played. Blow up the door. Oh, this door? You should play them. That scared the crap out of me. I thought that was someone watching me. There is someone here. Andelka. Mufasa knows. Whoa, fuck. Okay, buddy. Okay, alrighty. You're kind of hurting me here. Ow. I don't have any more health packs for basic level. Door's locked. Listen, cut it out. I don't like you. Stop. Ow. Whoa. There's a ladder here. There's a ladder that leads to nowhere. Ow. Okay. All right. Eliminate the source of the interference. Only way I know how. Fire in the hole. That didn't work. Whoa. Investigate the sound. Wait. Lieutenant Rogrovitz. Major, thank God I'm saved. How did you end up here? I don't remember much. I was so scared I could barely think, and I don't even know what scared me. I just had a feeling I had to hide, so I ran. I remember streets turning somewhere. I came into this hole. The door is locked from the outside. I thought I was going to die in here. How did you find me? Actually, let's get the hell out of here and get closer to the base. This place is giving me the willies. So I blew up whatever was causing the interference. You also need to get that new Tesla game made by the same team that made the Da Vinci games. Yo! They made a Nikola Tesla game?
Really you? Well, I'll be. We were starting to think we'd never see our doc again. So what happened?
Well, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Okay. Thanks for your help. By the way, the Colonel wants you to pay him a visit. Thanks. I'll do that. Also, Gary headed for Yanot's station to restock. He asked me to tell you that he won't be back for a few days.
Gotcha.
So, tell me, where were you?
You're not going to believe me anyway, but in a fridge.
What fridge? Where did you find it?
Where did I find it? I'd like to see you find anything in my estate.
And what state would that be?
Not quite sure how to describe it.
Okay. I need medical assistance, please. Thank you. I need medical supplies. Oh, 5 bandages? Army med kits? Cans of food? My God. How much are you selling for? You have 1. That's all you got? I mean, I'll take it. Tourist breakfast is, yeah, this is tourist breakfast.
What do you want?
Nothing. Doing my own thing, bro. Whoa. What the? Cutscene.
I spoke to the HQ commander and reported the situation to him, along with all the information that's been collected. There won't be any helicopter support for a while. He suggested that we fortify our position and await further orders. USS observers are currently at the HQ, so you'll be able to talk to your superiors soon enough.
Colonel, a radio signal has been detected, and its source is not far from the base. The transmission is encrypted, and I haven't been able to crack it yet.
Do you have the coordinates?
Yes, I have the coordinates, but the signal is intermittent, and it's moving.
Monolith again?
Oh, it's you. Where's the guy who's repairing my shit? Where's the guy who repairs things? Is that you? Oh. Tell me about the signal. The signal keeps appearing and disappearing, but every time it shows up, it's getting closer to the base. Uh-oh. Is that it? Not quite. The thing is that the signal is being transmitted on frequencies that are rarely used for radio communication. I see. I need ammo. I need, forget it. What do I do with this stuff? My main character's scared. Just look at those legs. Yeah, it kind of looked like they had to set themselves properly before they can even talk to me, which is kind of funny. What time is it? 12 o'clock? How much time do we have? We have about 38 minutes until ads start, so that means we have some extra time. I was honestly thinking that we could finish the game today. But I clearly underestimated how long this game was. I was like initially thinking, man, this game is pretty short compared to what I remember. That's not the case at all. It's yeah, it's not too bad. All right, let's see. Did I leave any medkits here? I did, but no basic medkits. I have some of the more advanced medkits. Well, I do have one of those. Oh wait, this is my inventory. Shit. No, I have 20. What the hell? Oh, I have plenty. Okay. We'll space these out. We don't need that many. All right. Okay, so what's this? This is health restoration +4. Yeah. So what's the plan now? Investigate the source of the unknown signal. Again? At the kindergarten? Son of a banana, man. Well, let's go find out. Am I going to finish the game in 30 minutes? No. I mean, I don't remember. Like, what the hell? You can actually go up here? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. There might be stuff in here. Is this an apartment complex? This is. There might be stuff here. Well, I'm pretty sure I won't be finishing it in the next 30. I think we made some good progress. But what am I supposed to do with all these books? Do I actually have to... Do I actually have to go back to the first area to give these to make any money? plop a quick save here because we are near our target. What the hell? Were the dogs? Man, so the dogs are here and my target's in the next courtyard. Let's see if I can somehow avoid these dogs altogether. There's a squad of... There's 4 dead things over there. Huh. Let's move on. Whoops.
The signal is back. Transmitting coordinates.
This signal's moving fast, man. This signal's moving faster than I can.
The signal is gone.
Where are you?
It's back. It's right next to you. It's close, and it's moving toward our base.
It's underground.
Major Kowalski here. You better get back here. We need to prepare for possible attack. Bastards won't catch us with our pants down this time.
Do I have to remove my gun? I think so. Yeah.
Don't shoot. I'm headed to the main entrance.
Who are you?
My name is S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
You're the stalker who disabled the Scorcher?
Yes. But my plan didn't work. I came here to speak with your commanders. I have information that will allow the army to take control of the zone and destroy it.
And the mission is starting.
Come, let's talk inside.
Yo, Nightmare, hello.
We've got a problem. Our choppers are crashing for reasons that we've not understood yet.
Until we work it out, there won't be any helicopter support. The only way to get to the borders of the zone is on foot.
The reasons are obvious. There are many anomalies in the air, especially in the center of the zone.
We had a map with a safe air corridor between anomalies, and the helicopters had emission protection systems.
That's odd. You're telling me you haven't noticed that anomalies move around after an emission. Some disappear, and new ones show up in different places, which makes your map of anomalies effectively useless.
So that's what it is.
What?
Emissions don't just follow one another. If you can scan the area and identify all the anomalies, the choppers will be able to collect us safely, provided they're dispatched right after an emission.
We must inform the HQ of this as soon as possible.
Contact my commanders right after the emission. Lieutenant, get him on the line as soon as you can.
Evacuation. Wait for the emission to launch. So this is the beginning of the end of the game, I think. So what's the plan now? So there is an emission coming. Oh, yeah. So what about the base defense? It was S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He was a signal. It was him. Where'd he go? I'll share everything I know as long as this information reaches the right people. What information do you want to hand over to the government? Lots of things. I'm sure the information I have could be used to destroy the zone. I thought I could do it myself, but it turned out to be far more complicated. The people who started it weren't in control anymore. I'll explain everything when you get out of here. What did you see in the sarcophagus? It's all fake. The monolith, the wish granter, it's just a lie. A device that clouds your mind. And the people behind it are hiding out somewhere else. Okay, do you know who is behind it? Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know what to believe anymore. Despite that, I found out more than they wanted me to. We monitor your radio signal. Yes, I contacted a stalker called Guide. He told me how to get to this place via the underground tunnels. Who is Guide? He's a legendary stalker. They say he can lead you anywhere in the zone. The army boys are lucky to have met him. They wouldn't have lived long without him. How did you know the military are here? Guide told me. He was the one that brought Kowalski and his squad here. Yeah, that's true. I see. See ya. So the cannon... You're playing Stalker Shadow Chernobyl right now, Doomsday? Or have you finished it? You finished it, okay. So there are multiple endings to that game. So I guess in one of the endings... I guess it's a true ending. You destroy... the... I can't remember. I think you destroy it and you leave. See ya. Cool. Got some med kits. Wishmaster, disconnect to the machine and destroy. Yes, I think.
Contact HQ.
Roger. HQ on the line.
Because of the emission, it's impossible to establish comms during one.
Okay. Alright, listen up. Operation Fairway is being taken over by the USS. Is Major Doctor there?
Yes.
Okay. He's in command from now on. Tell him to stay put, to be contacted by his superiors shortly.
Roger.
That ending was terrible. We saw all of the endings, I think. When I...
Major Deg-Tyrev here. I read you.
Good. As of this moment, you are responsible for completing Operation Fairway. Kowalski and the Stingray Squad will assist you. Report.
I've managed to acquire documents about experiments carried out in the zone. Furthermore, we've been contacted by a stalker who's been in the CNPP. His name is S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and he's offered us his cooperation.
Roger. Accept his offer. You know what caused our helicopters to crash?
Yes, I have the data, and S.T.A.L.K.E.'s information confirms it. The helicopters were hit by anomalies after their locations changed during the emission. The anomaly map issued to the pilots turned out to be useless.
Good. That means we have until the next emission. We'll be collected together with the stalker from position B28. Stingray Squad will be evacuated with you. The birds are already in the air. Over and out.
You heard the news, fellas. When we go, stick together and keep the stalker alive. Any questions? Get ready to move.
I guess...
Can I have a word?
I guess this is the ending. This is the end game. That's why the other stalker left. The guy who takes you back. It's over. This is the end of the game. This is the final missions. Wishmaster depends on some things. It does. Yes. Depending on the choices you make in the game, you can get a number of different outcomes. I don't remember which one I took for Wishmaster. Was it gold? Unlimited money? I can't remember which one they gave me, I mean. But yeah, we saw at least 2 endings. At least 2. So among us, you and S.T.A.L.K.E.R have the most experience in the zone. The difference is that while S.T.A.L.K.E.'s experience remains hearsay, the fact that Euro Pros clears the date. What I'm trying to say is I'm counting on you, Major. Keep an eye on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. There's not many of us left. Okay. Major, boys are good to go. Stock up by visiting Rogovets and Kirilov when you need me. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, so now this is endgame, so I got gold. So I think gold is what? If you have a lot of money? I can't remember. So I don't remember, but we have a lot of these and I don't have so how much ammo do I have? For 614 bullets. Putting this makes me overweight. Putting this puts me super overweight. The problem is it's not hard to have... Yes, in Stalker 1 you can make a lot of money in that game. I need ammo. I have 814 bullets now. I'm overweight. I can't move. Oh god, I'm overweight. It's fine, I can't run. Running sucks in this game anyways. Let's go, this is it. Let's go. Get your soldiers ready, Colonel. I'm good to go. You think maybe I can finish this in 20 minutes? Okay, cover S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We'll take care of ourselves. Move out. Is this game acknowledges ammo weight? It does, and this is machine gun ammo. I have 814 machine gun ammo
Move out,
bullets.
squad.
Cover S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Look at my...
Would you look at that? The sons of bitches actually made it. You were right, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Zombies!
We're smoking you right along the building. Double time.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Incredibly quiet machine gun. I'm actually kind of happy for that. I don't want it to like blow my eardrums out. I guess. Although it is kind of satisfying to hear the machine gun.
There's zombies in the building.
Oops. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Скушал мой подарочек. Я его прищучил.
Every zombie in Pripyat is going to know we're coming. We've got to move faster. Run!
Yeah, run, guys.
More zombies up ahead.
Part of me thinks I should really just use the, I should use this gun.
We're on the way.
Let's go, guys.
Stay alert and follow orders. We're real close to the evacuation point. Let's move.
Gun when enemy shoots a condition 100%. When you kill the enemy and grab the gun, 10%. You think that's bad? You should play Stalker Gamma. Everything's broken. You can't acquire new weapons unless you repair it and make your own, basically. That's why I couldn't play the game, is because...
Bastards again. Maybe we should go around the building.
I'm too...
There's no time. Check your weapons and fire at will.
I'm too, I'm too, like, dumb to play that game. I just want to pick up a regular gun and just shoot. I can't. I have to repair it. Find parts.
Fire at will. Go!
Oh, Snorks! What the hell was that? All right, now it's time to bring out the big. Now it's time. I gotta say, dude's gun is great. Asterbo, welcome to the chat. Here's a sandwich for you. Boom! Whoa! What happened?
Don't stop. Keep moving.
What's happening?
It's here. Run.
Five the medic? Who's the fucking medic? Ah! Are you the medic? How do I revive you?
Huh? Okay. Run.
Mission complete. Get up. Get up. Get up. Dude, run. You know what the funny thing is? I managed to use so much ammo, I'm no longer encumbered.
Major Detective, we're taking heavy fire from an unidentified enemy. We cannot hold out for long.
It's monolith fighters. Fire at will.
Fucking monolith now. Fucking monolith. Just when you think it was too easy, monolith comes in with snipers and just one-shots you. Bastard. You rat bastard. You motherfucker. Okay. How many times? How many times? How many times do I have to shoot this guy? How many times do I have to shoot this mofo? How many times? Maybe we should have kept. Maybe you should just, you know, watch the stream. All right. Maybe I forgot the gun. All right. Did you ever think about that? Maybe I forgot about the gun. Did you ever think about that, Kitty Ghost? That I forgot to take the gun with me? Ah, fuck! I forgot the gun. Boom! Bitch! You piece of shit! Take that! Eat it! Eat it, you bastard! Boom! Eat that in your face! Sorry for yelling in the mic. Boom! Headshot! Boom! You're friendly, right? It's getting more animated as I do this. Yeah, I totally forgot about the gauze gun. Oh no, I gotta do this all over again. That's fine. I've already learned your secret. I learned that you're weak to bullets. No, shit. I'm also weak to bullets. Damn. All right, we got 11 minutes until the ad break. Can I do this before the ad break starts? Oh, I didn't reload. Oh, fuck. I'll take that. Where'd that guy fucking go? Who the fuck is that guy? There's a fucking chopper. Oh my god, there's always been a Magic 8 Ball. I just haven't seen it in years. Well, months. I guess a year. There's always been a Magic 8 Ball. For years, it's been a Magic 8 Ball. But with most things that are part of this stream, they get lost to time. People forget that they're there, they don't use it as much, and then they forget that it existed. But yes, we've always had a Magic 8 Ball. We've had like quotes, we've had sound effects. Oh boy. Oh no, not the gun. It's the wrong gun. You know what? Fuck you. Take this gun. I'm doing risky saves by doing quick saves, but no choice. I can't even see whoever's shooting here. Oh, there. No!
Major Dictator, we're ready to go.
Get in that chopper. It's worth it.
Are you ready to leave the zone? There's no way back. Oh, are we going to Chernobyl? I can't see the mouse. There's the mouse. Yes? Should I get a calzone? Ask your father. Will I get a girlfriend? Better not tell you now. Will I... Oh, this is the end of the game. Game's over. Because I remember this.
As a reward for successfully completing his investigation, Dikhtyrov was offered a promotion to colonel and the position of mission coordinator. He declined the opportunity to work at the HQ and submitted a personal request to be sent to the zone as the USS Permanent Observer. The information about the development of psi devices obtained by Dikhtyrov alerted USS commanders. All the information gathered on X-designated laboratories was removed from military archives and filed as top secret. All personnel working in the zone were ordered to prevent the disclosure of information about the laboratories at any cost. Several experimental samples were made on the basis of technical documents for Item 62. Following a set of test trials, it was decided not to go ahead with large-scale deployment of the weapon due to the high cost of ammunition. Nonetheless, it would be reasonable to assume that further development of the Gauss rifle is ongoing. Skadovsk became home to any and all who could reach it. Fierce stalker resistance did not stop the bandits from making regular and ultimately unsuccessful attempts to establish their so-called order on the ship. Despite this ongoing struggle, the Skadovsk carried on its unique brand of life. Unfortunately, it didn't last long. Bloodsuckers from the lair near the Skadovsk found a way to the ship. When bloodsucker attacks began to occur even in broad daylight, it was decided to mount an assault on the lair. Unfortunately, the hunters failed to advance deep into the tunnels, and soon afterwards, a wave of bloodsuckers annihilated all the ship's residents in one fell swoop.
I didn't do the mission.
A fragile balance was reached between freedom and duty squads at Yanov Station. Tired of the endless struggle, fighters of both factions started leaving their squads and joining the Free Stalkers. Professors Herman and Ozerski were forced to cut short their scientific research in the zone due to a lack of data. On returning to the outside world, the two scientists proceeded to engage in unrelated work. Gary's stories about the Army's fate scared stalkers away from Pripyat. The few who dared to venture into the city ran into inexplicable phenomena, which
3 minutes remain.
Strokes to an already gloomy picture of the dead city. The area around Yanov Station.
Is there a mod that can
continues to
extend
attract
the
growing numbers
snooze?
of stalkers? The lack of dangerous mutants and abundance of anomalous areas have led to the area being referred to as a treasure trove, with increasing regularity. Zulu returned to duty's main base at the Rostov plant. Nobody knows what he discussed with the leader of duty, General Voronin, but several days later he was spotted at the head of a large squad on its way to the center of the zone. Vano headed off to the freedom-controlled military warehouses, where his cheerful personality and optimism quickly earned him the popularity they merited. Ultimately, he took charge of a small group of researchers involved in investigating anomalous areas. Senior Lieutenant Sokolov continued to take part in flying missions over the zone. During one such recon flight over Limansk, his aircraft was shot down by mercenaries. 2 weeks later, he was picked up by a patrol near the cordon. Within a month of his rescue, Sokolov had left the Air Force, joining a civil airline instead. A group of stalkers was forced to seek shelter on Noah's old barge during a particularly powerful emission. When the barge was attacked by a horde of snorks afterwards, stalkers were forced to concede that the barge was as good a defense against mutants as anything they'd seen. Even more astonishing was a litter of pseudo-dog puppies that Noah himself led into battle against the snorks. Having overcome his alcoholism, Cardin left the Skadovsk. Stalkers said he went to look for his missing friends. Several days later, he returned, suffering from wounds and radiation.
We also didn't finish this quest.
As soon as his wounds healed, he left the zone for the second and final time. S.T.A.L.K.E.R passed on the information he obtained on his trip to the Chernobyl NPP to the USS commanders. This prompted the government to create a scientific institute for research of the Chernobyl anomalous area. S.T.A.L.K.E.R took up the position of chief scientific consultant to the institute. Colonel Kowalski, commander of the Stingray Group, found his resting place not far from the majority of his squad. Their bodies were taken in by the zone, with nothing but old faded photographs left to remind the country of their sacrifice.
Oh, Kowalski died on the extraction. I don't know if that was planned or not, but I think there's other stuff that we didn't do. That's why it's showing these cutscenes. But there you go. We didn't. So the Bloodsucker Nest we never cleared. That's where we got the bad ending. We didn't also do we didn't find the 2 other stalkers that went missing, so we didn't complete that either. So we didn't get a great ending, but we did get all the information we need for our main story to be, I guess, a good result. Oh, geez. I think I'm going to get content ID for this. It's very loud. Oh, it's not. It's not loud for you guys. But there you go. That is the game. GG's. Thank you so much, everyone. GG's. Thank you, Rue, for the Gigantified. GG's. Thank you, Rue, so much. So, yeah. I do like this game. I do think that it's not as... If I had to... I actually really like all 3 soccer games, including Clear Sky. So I guess that this would be still second. And a close third would be Clear Sky. Shadow Chernobyl just stands apart. It's so good. And the ending part, I mean, yes, Chernobyl itself is so frustrating. But there's something special about that, just that journey to Chernobyl, which was memorable. So, yeah. But I like this game a lot. I think this game, the fact that it has emissions, really sets it apart. It's so atmospheric. Just to have to deal with that, like, and everything else about the game. Going to Pripyat itself is nice to finally see parts of the city. I think Clear Sky gave you a chance to go through Pripyat. Is the chronological order Clear Sky, Shadow, Chernobyl, Color, Pripyat? I always thought Shadow, then Clear, then Pripyat, but it might actually be what you said. It could be Clear. I can't remember about Clear Sky, where it lands. I might need another snooze on that for the ad for this. Thank you for the snooze. Yo, later, Grim Fandango. Thank you. But there you go. 20 hours. Took us about 20 hours to play the game. Never mind. That's it. That's the game. Guess I didn't need that snooze after all. But there you go. That does it for me. 20 hours, 41 minutes, and 10 seconds. That puts a pin on. That's it for me. That's the finale of the original Stalker series for me. The 3 games I would consider its own little universe. It's all like interrelated with each other. You know what I mean, right? That original set. But on stream, that's the 3rd one I've played. That's all of them. So Stalker 2, it's its own thing, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I started playing those games back in 2021 on stream. And I finally finished it now. So better late than never. Overall, you should definitely play it. If you like Stalker, obviously Shadow Chernobyl is good. And if you want like a really newer, refined experience, like using that environment and everything, play Gamma. If you have the game on GOG, you already have it. You should have it because, well, you should be able to add to your library. So play it through there. Just be aware if you try to use the offline installers like I did, it's like 20 files and 18 of the files are 4 gigs each. So that's kind of big. But yeah. Doc is ending the stream. It is decidedly so. The 8-ball has spoken, Spetsnaz. All right. Doc suffers through Stalker Gamma. I was actually going to show it, but I couldn't. Didn't have time. Can you send me your Mix It Up log? For the odd bits issue? If I can. I just have to run to the washroom. So yes, if I can, I'll do it. But yeah, thanks again for being here, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you again. We're going to have on Sunday The Dig, and we're going to have Steam Clean, and we're going to also have an Incredible Machine. We're going to have the Incredible Machine. So that's going to be fun on Monday, and then new game on Sunday, and then new game on Monday. So thank you for that. Let's give someone a raid. You might raise a ticket. It could be that I just messed up with something. But yeah, it hasn't been properly outputting. No, wait, I did hear it. I did hear it. We did hear the alerts this time, didn't we? I'm actually going to have to check the VOD. I have to check the VOD to double check. Let's get someone to raid. Let's go raid Atari Beer Pong. He's playing Epic for the Atari ST. He plays on original hardware too. So that's Atari ST. He's playing on real hardware. If you look at the camera, you can actually see it. And it looks pretty sick. But thanks again for being here. Hopefully again I'll catch you. Hopefully I'll catch you for the next stream on Sunday. The Dig, part 2. Yo, Dragoon, thank you so much for those gigantfied bye-bye bits. Bye-bye. Bye-bye monkey bits. Thank you. Thanks again all. See you next time. Take care. Bye.